Welcome everyone to another live stream. I gave Claude 5 here, where are we? Opus 5. I gave it root access all day night. The result might shock you. Breaking news. It did neither delete all my system nor did it. It did not finish its pass. It was all night. I kid you not, all day. I thought at midnight, like, Claude, here's secure shell, here's root, like, just fix it. I woke up and it's like, I woke up to this. I mean, literally, to this. Yeah, I woke up to this, I kid you not. Like, it did vibe the whole bloody night on Firefox X32. I'm not even joking. So it's breaking, didn't actually hit, let me get. So yeah, let's, I guess, let it crunch. So do we still need, is coding solved? And good morning, welcome. Is coding solved? No. Do we still need humans? Yes. I guess let's continue stuff, huh? While it still is deliberating. I guess what we will do is we change the build to 26.8 and prepare to an amazing release where literally everything is better. The T2 Better OS release things, because we also have, actually did data already do that? So we have glibc and binutils to update. So binutils, no. And Chris, which PowerPC build did you test, by the way? So glibc we did update, but on that. So the goal here of this, that stuff here, cd opt things. What precisely does it even? Okay, the irony is I told it, you know what, you can debug it locally. It still doesn't debug it locally. Thread thing segmentation filters are the engine's own handled signals. Let me pass them through. Catch of those are breakpoint. The runtime didn't have burned it. Did work after front page? Because we have a newer one, right? So binutils, what is the latest version? 2, I haven't even, 47, whatever is on break news. Olaf was in the US Army things, Germany, what? Ola, you were in the US Army in Coleman Barrack things. Coleman, I have no idea. Happy to hear. Hope it was good. Yeah, I realized nothing. Okay, so you say you burned the latest. We should have. I said yesterday I might not have published this. Okay, 247. Request is 404. What's going on here? What? Oh, is it without gold, like the stupid gold stuff here? Oh, this is so stupid, like some release with gold, some release without gold. I literally wanted to build, yeah, there should have been newer. Should there not be 7? And yeah, I need to get better to publish what, although to be fair, it probably wasn't totally amazing. Yeah, I have no idea why they did their gold release. That somehow sounds like strange things happening. Happy to hear that. T2 binutils. Wait, what? Oh, without a 0. Wonderful. That's probably better. That's better. Okay, what this is? Retry altering signal handling, continue pathing, works, crash. So that the also verified, compiled against real toolchain. Works. 10 straight function calls. The sharpest new things, loop fail. straight line calls down, which points to loop, back edge, tear up. My earlier corrects, like, so it needs to constantly correct its stuff. I have now fixed the crash, everything is in things, superset thing. One, I owe you, one caveat, I owe you, the code gen of configuration crashed in my last matrix run, but run didn't disable things, earlier 100-second run did. I don't yet know whether it's just WSM code gen regression from the recent changes. Let me resolve this discrepancy. Like, yeah, it's doing that all night long. All night. Why are ads so long? Oof. I'm so sorry, Chris. Things. How comes you use Firefox? What else should I use? How comes you use something else? What else would you recommend than Firefox? Let me examine the call init baseline. Okay, so you said call. What do you say? Call. I'm slightly interested where that is. Coleman Barracks. I have no idea. I'm curious. You had me at Coleman Barracks. Was there in Mannheim? Did I see things? Army things. United States Army things of where? Mannheim, yes, District of Mannheim. 20 actors, including Coleman Army Field. That sounds amazing. Thank you for your service. If you asked something in the last 2 minutes, I didn't ask, I only explained. What did Claude do to your server? I only gave it a VM. I'm not suicidal here. I gave it a VM and said it fix it. It didn't fix it yet. The jump table entry is correct. It loads exactly in it things from. So my Farco fix works. That explains start main wasn't really solvable. So run went straight to the crash and breakpoint was set to late. Experiment was. Let me redo it properly. Yes, please redo properly. Yeah, basically let's unfortunately rebuild everything here once again and call it a new proper release. Internal build all x86 desktop and then also PowerPC for Chris. Oh, here's some. Oh, that's okay. What's confirmed? Correct frame base, FP frame pointer exactly 48 apart. Numpstick value 0. So the corruption happens inside the interpreter afterwards. Let me watch the frame slot that gets clobbered. Maybe we are one fix away from Firefox JIT on X32. Are we clanking? Yes, we were clanking all night. Welcome, welcome, good afternoon. Yes, so the clanker clanked all night. It couldn't fix it yet. Also, it did some hilarious mistakes. It's surprising how bad it sometimes is at. For example, I mean, first of all, I ask it what does take so long, and then it's like, yeah, sorry, I need to rebuild it. Like a rebuild takes like sometimes 12 minutes, and then I also need to SCP it and stuff. And I literally told it like, dude, you can also just execute it locally, right? Like you can also like use this route. So and similar things like this. Can you directly build Firefox with JIT in what? Can you directly build Firefox with JIT into it? The JIT is in Firefox. Would save some time. No, the JIT is always in Firefox. You literally cannot build JIT differently. Then it needs to be in Firefox. There is no other option. Now operate authoritative NSD servers, operate email servers, pass things and you can to go. Learn from online materials. It is also amazing. Found, and there's an argument copy loop and generate enter JIT, copying 4 bytes at a time and decrementing rep by 4, but JS argument or values 8 bytes. That corrupts the argument and leaves the RSP, the extended Stack pointer permanently 4 misaligned. Let me find the source. Hey, it's making progress. The irony is, I literally told it this morning, like, what doth take you so long, and why are you not done? And what is like, by the way, why is it not done? Clanker. Okay, bin utils also fails here. Yay. Let's do that in a minute. Need to check what's upstream. First, I want to get the build going before we... What do you mean Chrome? What do you mean Chrome? Chrome is a complete accumulation of garbage code. No, Chrome is like, what do you mean Chrome? Chrome is so bloated. Firefox builds on my 9950X 3D. What's happening here? Yeah, that's also totally wrong. Firefox builds in maybe 15 minutes, give or take, and Chrome is such a bloated mess that it builds in 1 hour 30. Why should I change a maintainable code base that is Firefox with accumulation from hell, like code base from hell that even builds like how much longer? Like eight times longer or so, or whatever. Like in the time Chrome builds, I can build a whole operating system. So bloated it is. Doesn't match the source, which uses size of value things. It's different trampoline. Let me find the source in midpoint to things. Macro assembler. I located the loop precisely. Macro assembler things, stack things. It matches emitted code where it leaves things. Didn't fix a crash. Still crashes with JIT on. Verified works the session. Checked emitted machine code, not just source. Jump table, dispatch, jump things, ABI, call alignment, all 10 things, ESP, push, sub, n, sides, now sub 8, hexadecimal instead of sub c. Extended jump table, so far called trampoline things. The goal is, it's running this goal, make it work, right? Goal until Firefox fully works all night. Ruled out the session, things setup is correct. I broke on init baseline frame for OSR and hardware measured frame base FP frame pointer. Still open at the crash RSP is 4.8 relative to an 8 aligned base pointer and sits 12 bytes inside a baseline frame. I scanned the whole JIT region and the only 4-byte stack adjustment is that bailout loop, which doesn't run here. So the misalignment origin is still unaccounted for. Goal not met, continue. Let me check JIT stack alignment constants. There, comment derived from pointer sizes. Things alignment constants are correct, but now I have a clean. Now a night later, a night and a morning later, a night and a breakfast later, but it now has a clean isolated path pursuing. Drink water? Of course drink water. Water and coffee. Cheers. Drink beer. We drink beer at night, Frank. Okay, so let's don't delay. Let's that's also wrong. Let's fix bin utils today. What did not? I mean, theoretically, I could. The thing is, where do you? I think you shouldn't give everything to LLM, like the small things. In my opinion, you should not just clink here. That's GNU X. Oh, that's GNU X 32. Interesting. Oh, here, huh? That's literally the only match. anything here of also you have Nextcloud running data center things. No, that's not ideal. Do I have here? So that is here. What's not applying anymore? They have a mule they had here. What did I patch? I patched just -x60 -x60 path, external path, Imaku. Because they removed Imaku, that is why this doesn't apply anymore. I mean, theoretically, I probably could just edit this in the patch domain. Oh, the nopal patch is disabled. That's not ideal. Shit. Random things I notice here. So they just removed this one here, I think. So this might apply like this, I would think. So that is 4. 1, 2, 3, 4 to 4. Let's see if this 0 in utils. What's Claude doing? The loop head marker marks the VM quality iteration push with no visible cleanup. The wrapper return must balance it. The small per iteration drift would explain iterations. Okay. GDB can't resolve those type. Let me check the struct definition directly. What you're solving today are just the best. Like what? Like I mean, still I want everything. Like I'm on a mission here. Like now, like Trap created a monster. Is Trap even here? Trap exit created his own personal AI monster. We now wipe code everything. All that still rejects. That's unfortunate. Why did because this elf Imaku is in there. What was the name? User. Whatever is it, I don't even know what this is. So things, now let me compile and read the size from the error. Probe results, size probe 248824, exit frame layout, ship things, all correct, so generate VM. So we are still wanting X32, Firefox X32 JIT, which we never had. How many tokens? So I'm only on a $100 subscription, but it current session things. Total tokens, 29 million tokens this month so far, I guess. Sessions, 102 sessions and 22 active days. I even took some day off from wipe coding. So I only spent $100 on this. Initially, I spent 20. I think most things we could have done with $20, which is we basically bankrupt them, right? Like they lose money providing this open source fixing service for us. Here's this here actually that I just randomly found here. This is Nopal. We need to actually check that here. I did this decades ago, so despite months of prominent people arguing, this again goes through are fixed. By default, GCC simply do not pass MRH down assembler and everything's only let the oh yeah, this stupid shit. Choose the wrong Nopal from the 686 Pentium from 6 Mark Pentium Pro. Touch the march, not selected case is changing the entry to generic or so may introduce other versions related to CMake T. Oof. I didn't have issues for years, so I mean maybe they indeed fixes. Maybe they fix this in the meantime. 386 things off, so that's, do they have here Nopal? Long pad. Yeah, they argued for weeks. I kid you not, they argued for weeks about this long node and then still got it wrong. This is why I don't even argue with upstream anymore, just like YOLO, I do my things. You do yours, I do mine. My stuff is less broken. You're welcome. Fits things. I'm always on the architecture engineering side, so really only get to do some limited design, click deploy. Is this your full-time thing? Yes, I do this. I mean, beside running my company and stuff, I do this for soon. I will do this for 30 years. Just 30 years, just the best Linux distributions, industry's best kept secret. Where is this long knot, man? Processor unknown. Which function is it even? Frag data either. Looks maybe, does it look like this is code things Pierce? Is this petting? Generate knobs, here, generate knobs, yay. It's not, I need to be able to read it. Processor only means that all ISOs may be used unless explicitly disabled. Maybe that's still broken. Okay, here's all patterns. Unknown, we use CPU arch either. Frag P pattern, all pattern. Not all, old pattern, alternative pattern. What do you mean a board? Oh, none, processor, none a board. What's going on here, man? Here we have old, here we have, what is even the default old pattern sender? Vector to CPU pattern, what do they even do here, man? Data either, no, frag data. What was the result overnight? It didn't fix it. It crunched all night and still ain't done. This is the most promising fix. You had a per VM call RSP leak that accumulates exactly as observed. Let me wait for the build. Yeah, this is why it paint or the 9950X3D paint off already. It's 20% faster. It's like building Firefox, relinking Firefox 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 minutes at a time. It's like, yeah. I do not understand this code, man. Alt pattern. This is ridiculous. We need to decide which knob sequence to use. Like complex x86, even knob patterns. This is ridiculous. TC frick dies. Code 64, alt 64. Oof. Maybe it works by is this overwriting this to all? And look here, they do not override this, so that's some kind of default pattern wherever that comes from. Which CPU did affect this? Oof. I should have a test case for that. We should make test cases for this. That's affecting XZ. The thing is, how often do I test this? This affects 686 builds to be run on like VR, whatnot, C6 or. It's crazy that I noticed that a decade ago. But basically what I do here is, by default, things do not pass march down to assembler, and mtune is only let the unknown, and mtune 686 only let. Yeah, I mean that's so ridiculously complex. Probably took me an hour to find. Unknown march path, choose the wrong nopal from 686 Mark Pentium Pro entry. Just touch march thing, so that's if 0. I guess what we should do is disable unknown. I think I disabled everything. This was a quick hack that doesn't matter the most, but searching your name up and shows an article getting swatted. What work is wrong with people? Yeah. It's also said that people do not, like, mainstream media does not want to write about our Linux distribution, but when we get swatted, then it's like, hey, he got swatted. We never write about them except when the police come. That's still, running for like building. And then overnight, it also actually, this is also ridiculous. This is visible here in the history somewhere. In the morning, it's like, dude, what does it take you so long? I gave you all night, right? Boss not happy. Why not done? Make no more mistakes, right? And then it literally said, like in the morning here somewhere, it said, yeah, I'm sorry. I waited for the build wrong, and I only after some hours I realized my waiting for the build to finish was buggy, but I corrected that in the meantime. It's like half the night it waited wrongly for the build to finish. It's like, man, Claudia, I mean, so, man, Claudia. Was it ped alt? Was it ped alt? Oh, come on. Ped. Here's ped. Was it not ped or was it alt ped? Alt ped? Which is alt ped, by the way? Okay, alt ped is all of those apparently, which is funny. So these are all not sequences. Look, we can still fix something ourselves. Background command, wait for failed with exit code 144. Let me verify the fix reached submitted code. Like, dude, but now I have the most promising fix. It's like crash. Yeah. We need to decide knob things, i380 Pentium things, code 16, code whatnot. So I think for what we should do, what the correct fix here probably is, the more correct fix for all, actually here 686 is 686. Oh wait, this is okay. 686 is actually nothing. Actually, I would kinda say, so correct fix for that is, there's unknown. Unknown is views things. I have to check if we should optimize which. I think the correct fix, now that I like, correct is relative, that's a garbage fix, but the kinder correct fix is like here. So that's the correct fix. I mean, as good as you bait. We need to write an assembler because like this assembler should. Look, mom, we can still code. Can fix 10-year-old things. Yeah, this should not have been that long. Actually, is this maybe what I did here? With if 0 and if? I think I mean, okay, but why did I do that here? That's I don't know what I did here. That's somehow not the most amazing thing what I did here. So let things by default things emerge unknown Pentium Pro choose to select changing things the generators. Yeah, probably fine. So all fields converted, let me rebuild and test. How long does it want to rebuild and test? Like how long was it? Like now I found the definitive, but now it's clear. It never was that clear all night long. Let's rebuild it for 10 minutes. Don't understand if AI is rocking it or still needs to learn stuff. Programmers need to learn stuff. AI or not, I say this for months already. Like if you like AI, with AI you only need to be better than before, because if you are not good, you have no job anymore. Like if you need to be better than AI to be able to operate AI. I'm sorry to bring it to you. And that's also my forecast is currently we're on a trajectory that there will be less programmer jobs or any other creative graphic design and stuff jobs. There will be less jobs, but they will be more demanding. This is as always, you cannot supervise things, AI or not, like you cannot supervise your coworkers, whether it's being coworkers, your underlings, and stuff, right? Or it's AI. Or like you cannot be a composer if you're not better than you, or like in composing than your musicians. You cannot be a, what is it called? Dirigent. What is dirigent even in? Do you hear learning English live here on words that I really need in English? Translate things of dirigent. What is it? Conductor? Like seriously? Norwegian? What? No. German. Conductor? What? Leiter? Conductor? Dirigent? Schaffner? What? The dirigent? Like, do you want to be kidding me? The music? Like what? The English do not have a separate word for like seriously? Maybe you should switch to German for your full expression of emotions and fine details. The concert conductor, if that is a thing, that sounds strange to me, but maybe the English talk like that. Let me get to Phil's reads do exist things of, let me bash that further until it blends. Bin utils, here we go. Stuff with patches repatched. Things, 686 things, music things, bin utils updated. Yes. Wait, that's also wrong. Probably this no? Didn't auto-suspend yet. Did I not auto-suspend that? Wait, what? Ah, yeah, there is bin utils. But no auto-suspend, save some energy. Do we build this? Yes, we built this. So, repology things. Where are we standing? Maybe a little bit outdated because we did wipe code so many complex problems that, oh here, total projects, amazing, thank you. We need more people with write access. Maybe you should get just Alex write access. You just waved in. Welcome. That's amazing. Welcome to the family. Did someone do all those patches? Fluid things of things supporting, that's amazing. And then to fields reads do exist things, will we have, I mean, it's funny that it ported the PowerPC JIT faster to not VSX, but granted that's just VSX things. It's crazy that it does, like yesterday someone asked, does it do PowerPC and Big Onion stuff well? And I have to say, like, dude, it did PowerPC faster than this year. They was usually asleep by now, retired from the army, 80 disability due that. Sorry to hear that. Hope you're doing fine. Helping is always good. So this is still hello, welcome. Any chance on fixing things? And power 4 is kinda power 4, basically. Next day, so I guess that's for amazing, like Chris for FrostCon. I guess we rebuild everything, and for FrostCon basically, which is the right time. I mean, good that in retrospect, good that we didn't release the last week, because like, we white coded so many fixes the last week, that it makes sense to make this a bigger 26.8. Everything is totally amazing release. Welcome Linux Power. I just replied to you. Can you, for your I'm sorry to nitpicking. You created some new packages with my name as maintainer. While that's kind of fine, it would be even better if you put your name in there to show the world that you did that. Also looks better for us on Repology. If not, I do everything alone, but you actually did it. What did the two field things? That's still waiting here. I don't like, deliver. It's 46 minutes and 80,000 tokens. I will SAD that, no problem. Thank you so much. That would be amazing. Enoch Sync, use Army Germany station things, DCT for training, but popular DCTs for training purposes. How long is this? Here it's running. So what does it run? Does it run Mach? It's probably running Mach build, right? If it takes so long, that probably runs things here, I guess. Okay, that's a little bit boring to watch the AI paint dry. What we could do what we should quickly do while we wait for that build is actually do some remaining residual updates. X, I guess, YOLO. This was anyway. What? Grafofner? How do you say it? What? Grafofner? Didn't say that. I have no idea. Really? Is it a city? Yeah, that's still hopping here. It's crazy how long that takes. Did the Octane benchmark improve by? Somewhere here. Yes, Andre. Here somewhere. Things. I mean, the score didn't. I mean, a little. It improved a little, which is yeah. We need to further improve this. Copy message link here of things here. Is this are you from YouTube? Welcome, welcome. All the lower 48 Oscar int have I also been all. That's amazing. Actually, as soon as America became less crazy, I kind of want to make. I mean, the only thing is that America historically has not been the safest, right? But otherwise, I mean, right now I'm considering the USA a little bit unsafe. But as soon as the USA is a little bit safer again, it would be cool to make a road trip. I've not been to. I've only too many. How many states have I been? I mean, I drove through. Do we count driving through states as being through states? I've actively been maybe to 5 states. I've driven like the states I have driven through and only stopped for gassing up. Might increase it to 10 or so, approximately. If you say you have been to all the lower 48 states, do you mean like staying there like for a night or like just driving through? Does driving through count as being to the state? So mixed, do wild things, real breakthrough, but it's correct, wrong, trash. Cool. So the goal is still not mad. And I'm mad. I'm mad that the goal is not mad. Let's see. What did it break now? Why is it so bad at x86? It's like, due. x86 too complex for AI. It can't fix it. Jason, you do not need to repeat this so often. We heard you. So crashes are gone, yay, but the results are wrong. Ah. Okay, 30 things. Build links cleanly, let me deploy and test. Crashes are gone, but the results are wrong. Every loop print 36, wow. Some 0 regardless of image should be 45 for end things we quantify the noted baseline. Confirms loop always exits at tier up 36 somehow. Oh, it's our transfer control, but execution then fails out of loop. Mixed do while no gives the correct for y gives 36. Mixed do while no gives the correct 45 for y gives 36 in the loop and function scope crashes. Let me save all work before reporting. Saved. JIT6 hotfix JIT6 consolidated patch. Breakthrough, but not done. I found and fixed the accumulating stack leak. 2 fixes, both confirmed. Red N popped 4 bytes too many per VM call. The return address the call pushed is a stack word 8 bytes. Every VM wrapper return leaked 4 bytes, accumulating until RSP climbed into a baseline frame, which is exactly why 8 loops iteration survived. Entered raid. Oh, raid. Togglebit, thank you so much. How was your stream? I hope you had a wonderful and successful shout out. Togglebit, how are you doing? So we are, for everyone new, and welcome everyone. So everyone new to our stuff, we maintain the Linux distribution and also wipe improve Discord. No, we also wipe improve major things. We majorly improved PowerPC Firefox and X32, the 32-bit ABI. Right here, finished. Commit. Is even the right version? No, it isn't. Oh, this is so stupid here. is the version now? 53. Wait, what? Oh, did data do that wrong earlier this morning? I lost overview 53.4, 53. Oh, here. Adio, we need to automate this. Next, we need to fully automate this. 53.4. Oh, this is stupid. Thank you, Jason. So, what is the oldest device you have built something for? I guess 386. The 386 I grew up with, and the Spark Station 2. Like, we proudly run all the old stuff here. So the old, like, I mean, not counting 8-bit things, like major things here of Spark Station things. That's but basically kind of as old as, I mean, maybe a little bit. Is it a little bit newer, or yeah, it's probably a little bit newer than 386, but otherwise also 386. Like, until it was fully deleted, we still support 486 though. Wait, why does because the version is the same. Okay, what did it do? Breakthrough. What does it break? So there is a bug. It found another bug here. So many bugs it finds. Let me test whether loops work when baseline things. Major find. Major find. Major find. Return 1 plus 2 GLs 1.5 to the power of minus 323. An int value. The loss. It's tag entirely. Let me check invert, which carries the shifted tags. That's the bug. That's the bug. Invert was correctly widened to uint64, but mshift casts through uint things first, which 32-bit things truncates to 0. Every box value gets a 0 tag, which is exactly raw 3 we saw, the raw 3 we saw things. The other sides all cover is correct. Let me rebuild and test. The crazy thing is, so this is probably a month of work. Like if I'd done this manually and debugged all the stuff manually, I might have needed a month. Maybe this needed like a day, which is a 30x improvement, right? If AI, I mean, AI got it mostly working. So, I mean, LLMs. You did a goal, yes. The goal is continue until it doesn't crash anymore and works. The goal is make it work, make it not crash, make Firefox not crash and work correctly. Legit, you let it run on your PC at night? Yes, totally. Here, it's here. 1 hour here, 1 hour. It's doing this since midnight. Around midnight, actually, I think before midnight. I think at 11:30. Like at 23:30, 2300, I told it, goal, don't stop until it, what's crazy? Well, that's not crazy, that's just 10x engineering. But no improvement to salary. Well, if T2 Linux, like if you continue to like and subscribe like this, then actually the donations, and since I wipe code, the donations increase, so I can't really complain really. Also, like, how does it doesn't matter if I do open source for free for 30 years, it doesn't really matter if everything it makes me do more for free, right? Like so. Yeah, I would break program in such a smart way no one thought of. Totally yes. So let me probe actual compile time values. Still untagged. Let me check where the 64 are clipping materials in the admitted code. Found the real truncation probe things. Okay, that's of course funny. It's funny how it's always like, but now I found it. But then, oh sorry, I actually didn't find it. What did we do here? I think data did break that. Yeah, it's probably update data things of. I think we want the real version here, right? Down things. Yeah, we need to fix data to correctly do that here. Oh, holy, are these all updates? Oh, darn. How many updates do we? Okay. Wait, what? That's, I'm not sure. I mean, oof, maybe, but who knows what this breaks? I guess theoretically, except not breaking things. Let me move that comment to the right place and rebuild. Yay. Move Q as a 32-bit signed immediate field. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, at the end, as I said the last days, I mean, first of all, I spent already half my lifetime on making open source work, and few people care. And if like my to-do is so long, like I literally have 1,000-line to-do of nice things to do, and it like just my today's to-do of 1,000 lines is basically a full-time job until I retire. And if vibe coding with all its environmental devastating problems can help me with this, then I guess so be it. Perhaps someone has already said this. Claude has a status line that displays the session context, but you can also configure display 5-hour weekly limits and so on. I don't need to display, I don't need to waste like limits. I don't really, given that I only use AI as a hobby here to fix Linux things faster, I don't really need to watch limits. Like if my limits are over, I just go and answer my business emails and do some actually coding. I don't see you. What do you mean? We are. What do you mean? Thank you for the speaking about supers. Thank you for the €11 super. Appreciate this. Actually, I think I forgot to set up goals here. I always forget to set up goals. All the colors in an hour for open source coding. Appreciate this. Thank you so much. We should be live on Twitch. It looks live on Twitch. People are watching on Twitch. So the Twitch is T2SD, right? Oh no, not T. Everything good starts with T. That's Twitch, right? So what you're saying? Where was the comment here? Somewhere. Here. There for moment or 2D, like here. Here is Twitch. We look live, apparently live. Found it. It found it again. RDI is the trampoline uses a full 64 register, but the X32 ABI passes pointers in the lower half with the upper half undefined. Let me canonicalize the incoming pointer registers. Undefined, really? Should say undefined or sign extended? Undefined or zero? Can you remove all things? What does it do? If def J is 64-bit. Trampoline, what does it even? If not defined J is 64-bit. What? If not, okay. Well, I guess it will figure it out. Eventually it will make it work. So what other things? So ealing sum of failed, dependency not found. TRE, do we have this somewhere? The goal of this exotic update things is just to have them mostly. I'm not personally testing every small unimportant update thing here, really. I mean, maybe we should. Maybe we should actually train our own AI clinker. And like some Greg Crow-Hartman like T2 Clanker 2000, and have a local harness of work perfectly. CSS is it not like cached here? It brings the cache. The cache is the e-links cache is not fully cached or whatever. So far, I only say positive things about. So far, I can only say positive things about T2. That's amazing. Everything working out of the box with minor tweaking. Happy to hear that. We just need to spread the word. I mean, and it always was like, it's for 25 years like this, right? For 25 years, or like for soon 30 years, Rock Linux was always at the forefront, like the Rock Linux, the predecessor of T2, like exploring DevFS, which like we were the nearly only major distribution who majorly used DevFS for dynamic entries in dev. And like, yeah, I mean, it was replaced by UDevD and stuff, but like we were always the most modern of all the things that yet nobody cared. Support things, awesome distro, great. Yeah, I mean, we are standing on the shoulder of giants and 1,000 contributors. By the way, you did not change background. What do you mean? Change background. Yes, you can. There are a lot of base models. Preferably use Coin as a base model. You can still distill them with how many datasets, Fable, Opal things. Okay, YOLO here, whatever, E-links, not my department. Someone wants to make this work. Things, saved things, big finds a session goal still not met. Every JS value things, proof was return things, glit stuff, the raw things, compile pro, pint it down, tech pro things. What that tech is, that is boxing everything in like what all the JavaScript and similar Lua are doing. They box everything in floating points and store all the non-floating point things as boxed. Like not a number, special encoded things. So also fix the session red end pop things and JIT stack entry, continuous incoming pointers, current status, strike line, baseline code now computes correct results for 12 calls, 3 loops to crashes now with rip. Things 32-bit branch target leading in hold padding reached via call already in the trembling different and no failure. 13 bug classes fixed. I have not reached working JIT. I want to clear that I stopped short rather than claiming otherwise. Let me whether the target address is valid. And this is all 14 bytes before the earlier. The target is valid code. And I see stop prolog. The only problem is bit 32 already. Let me verify things. I need to stop here and report honestly rather than keep iterating. Status not fixed. Things landed red and leak. Can you stop wasting tokens? Just stop wasting tokens on summary. Just finish the goal and fix all x32 JIT bugs to get Firefox fully running. Don't make mistakes. Things, let me disassemble things, goal not met, continue control, stop wasting things. Actually, I should probably stop wasting summarize, don't waste tokens on summary, just get the job done and make less mistakes. Understood, working on it. This only shows payload tail, not enter JIT, so 4-byte copy loop I dismissed earlier is on this path. Let me read it. Good, make no more mistakes. Boss, board. Will it really honor your request? LOL, of course. I'm the boss. Of course it honors my request. It's a machine. Of course I will should should paying for years. It should, yeah, exactly. So if this American startup wants that we continue paying for it, they better look this builds. This commit. This commit. Where do we stand here even in terms of, okay, here is probably nothing really. Now the data is highly misleading. I mean, yes, we let it slip a little bit, but here's also completely a lot of noise. Maybe we should actually, in the next night, I should actually tell Claude, here's a list of update everything not updated and see what it does. Gpart things of yeah, basically patch welcome. We have other things to do. What is that here? Okay, that's a real thing. That's a real thing. This here I did this build. Oops. Did this build? It's looping until it makes a patch. Disassembly showed Isabel Hill, no things. Let's see, found it resumes 4-byte void, but push address pushes 8-byte, pulling the giant struct field into the high half, then pop JIT code rec jump, JIT code rec jumps the 32 value, now let me available register. Available registers. Temp is temping. What's up, Junior?
Daddy?
Yeah. What's up?
When are you going down? When are you going down?
No, a semester this month.
What happened, Philip?
Wenn du gehst runter,
Why is dinner is lunch ready?
because I'm already hungry for hot dogs.
You're hungry for hot dogs? Founded things. Temp is free at both push signs. Let me. Nobody allowed you to play Super Mario. Did you ask if you can play?
I like Super Mario what?
You like it, but do you have allowance? Not so okay. This.
I'm
Jeez,
a little
so-
baby there.
CI cache. I guess that's fine. So I guess you all we go to make hot dogs first.
Hot dogs is one of the important things.
The important things is to eat lunch.
Yeah.
What happened
have
with
a
root
full
Claude?
tummy.
Did Claude do? Would Claude what? Please use Fable for reviewing and orchestration Opus if you have access.
Then fall
I
down.
guess we will see. So stuff is building. So by the way, it does. I hope this doesn't fall asleep while we go cook. So see you soon. You can watch AI. You can watch the watchers. And today, you guys did an amazing job. Focus, look and fix T2. maybe it will eventually figure that out. See you soon. So, whoa, 86 people watching AI doing, waiting on the rebuild. Loop no returns correct. It was crashing an hour ago. Read causes found and fixed all of them. X32 hazards. Wouldn't really call it. Welcome everyone. Comic, this is comic code. Yeah, what font? Yes. Comic code indeed. Also enter declared void remaining. The iron disabled, so it's baseline only. Loop crushes. Fix give. Short by 55. So verse of state lost cross tier and the object things case crashes. The build is content of fix switch. What's the loop crash hit them through? Oh, holy, is that complex? Is it? May you answer your question? You have a question? Let me check. What's everything going on here? Oh, thank you for the new Patreon members. That is amazing. You had a question? Does anyone know? Let's see, does anybody know if there is a source-based package manager that has the capability of upgrade software by partially rebuilding incrementally? Oof, partially rebuilding, it's difficult really. So you like Linux kernel partially. The problem is often some config age newer and stuff, and like just a couple of changes and already everything rebuilt, so not really, I guess. And that is applicable. What kind of would you like could and why what? It stopped. Remaining with iron disabled is baseline only. Loop crashes, FN things, iteration things. Cooked for 60 minutes. Fifth shell still running. Which deploy and test. Waiting on the rebuild. Header change triggers a white jet rebuild. Waiting. Oof. The value tags were being erased entirely. Move things, range checked, 64-bit immediate through things. Got emitted. Even boxed value came out at bare payload. Proven red and pop forward things. Remaining is iron. I mean, deploy and test, I don't know. Was it not flambéing anymore? Not even sure if it was. Oh, all the other stuff still building. Yeah, so actually the load here is not pretty high. So, I mean, pretty high. Supposed to be pretty high, except I'm surprised everything rebuilt so far. Holy. Fair for the kernel, but many make base anything with special things. Cannot really. You mean incremental from version update? Yeah. So that's usually just reconfiguring, and then everything depends on some config age, right? Like even makefile based things are mostly. Even makefile things are mostly rebuilding because, like, you extract the files and most files are new. And the config age are new, and then basically nearly everything, if not everything, rebuilds. Like, yeah, so as the doctor says, caps lock was on, yes, things, actually, yeah, so actually T2 has integrated C cache, that I'm personally not really using anymore. But if you, I mean, yeah, if you were short, but then you also need to disable LTO because LTO, like if you build with LTO, most of the compile time is in the link time, and yeah, true, but the non-C stuff rebuilds even more. But I mean, most things are written C, C++, right? So the Rust and like Rust Go is nearly, but it's something not really worth optimizing for because again, there is very little not to rebuild, and the complexity and error proneness outweigh the benefits in most cases. There are actually more source cache things, like there's also SCC thing now, and I don't know if there's some. But even Rust, I mean, the thing is, if you update your compiler, you need to rebuild everything anyway. The C cache actually has a compiler modification time and things. And if you update your compiler, then C cache rebuilds everything, because new compiler probably better and bug fixed and stuff. So obviously new compiler, new code generation. So you probably deploy this, if you probably update sometimes some things like it cooked for 2 hours. Oof. It's crazy how slow this flambe is. Basically I need a second, at this rate I need a second server. ABI incompatible? No, a new compiler will usually not be ABI incompatible, because there is a C standard calling convention, ABI and things. So it's only ABI incompatible if they break things or So what's your opinion? Are they useful, even viable for long horizon, or just a clinker? I mean, currently it's mostly, I mean, it's getting good, but it will simply not do everything for CS. Rust has no stable ABI. Oof. Are you sure? Should this? I mean, in Rust, they like, yeah, the problem with Rust is anyways that they don't have like system-wide libraries, and they build all the micro dependencies each time. I don't know if like they have no ABI, if that's an official statement, but given that they always build all micro dependencies, so yeah, these clankers are helpful, but like at some things they are like if they don't first shot and second shot corrected, then they clank all night without much progress. It's crazy. This is also crazy. T2 is so good, and so many people fixing things that like it literally built everything while I had lunch, which is certainly nice. Yeah, given I built everything on one Ryzen. Rustling issue 600 single PC engines. I remember PC engines versus not AMD Radeon or whatever later. Do they still do things? I don't even. They were AMD Radeon. Are they still in business? They have here 2023. Lead time for APU boards. And shortages on the after long-term run. Finally go EOL. G-series things. Yeah, not even sure if the company's particular business anymore. That was a jump scare. I'm using Opus 5 right now. Clanker make me coffee. I actually didn't do coffee. I should do coffee. I'm impressed that all our improvements just build. Let's hope they don't break. I mean, including system and UDFD. What's going on here? Still bashing of until egrep, much build binaries, done error things. Like, why does it take so long? It's still working on it. I mean the load, but now the load is not even. Wait, is this running okay? Are you okay? Or which one? Oh, that this is this one. I mean the load ain't even that. I mean the system is pretty loaded, but also not that extremely loaded. Yeah, and then people ask why we don't do Chromium. Good luck doing that with Chromium, man, where the build time is 1.5 hours. Okay, what did I miss? Discord we have here. Not really sure what. No power type edge. I asked for this one before, but Radeon is IAGCN0. Yeah, you can always bytecode firmware more. Fixed things. Okay, what did you also many fixes? GDK wave E. Wait, do we not wait? What do you do? Do we have G? What do you do here? We surely have GDK wave, no? Feature based wave. What do you do here? You do something strange here. You don't make applying this patches easy. I don't know why. Mix, like it's like the full file. You've done something. You should just run svn diff, right? Svn di. You should not manually, like, why do you do that? You should just edit things and then svn diff or git diff. That's not helpful. This literally will not apply. I have no idea what you've done here. You did this strange. Is it still cooking? Build still running? 0 errors? How is it still running? I don't quite believe that it's still running, is it? But it's still running. I have questions. Is the thing sure? It's crazy that sometimes it just doesn't. I'm not sure that's running. It doesn't really look running. What's AI thinking? Not sure what that thing did here. Copy into patches to try to make. We've tried to make svn diff. So usually use subversion checkout or git clone and then use subversion diff or git diff. Still watches glow stack mach more compiler, let me clean them and run one clean build. Background command. You're right, let me check. Like it didn't, like that's also how it wasted most of the night, like waiting for builds to finish that didn't even build. Did it really clean? Log until build 22 failed with code 144. Let me kill them my PID and start fresh. All copies I've sent, but said going to be pro mic. Oh, I'll figure it out. All copies I've sent to, but you said it's going. Yeah, because like I don't see the changes. I cannot review this, and if I change it, there can be changes in between, right? So like applying whole file changes is not very convenient. If that's what you mean. Or upstream. Claude fix upstream. Where's error? Generating code failed to detect release seals some internal component that was public for a while for. Oh, so you're telling me this release also sealed some internal lib upstream compose APIs. You're telling me this is failing? Claude fix. Oof. What do they even bloody do here, man? I really don't like this modern software world, everything is so... Well, for sorting purposes, I have everything in folders. It's like a mirror of what you've been fixed. This looks 20, that sounds 20 odd old-fashioned, that sounds inefficiently cumbersome. It sounds like you don't want to do that like that. You want a modern workflows, git init, git commit, or subversion things in subversion diff. Upstream should not have limit news to upstream CLI news to meta info limit 6. Like some stupid news to meta info fails. How does this fail, man? Fail to detect section. You cannot make this shit up, man. Do we even need this bloody file? I'm just shocked what people always YOLO together that you would really expect. We did so much stuff and it was working. That's just ridiculously ridiculous. Xul relinked, deploying and testing things. That's the most crash line, deliberate assertion. Let me read the message. Oof. Like the thing is really the thing is really not good at most legit, man. I should have upstream. Should have everything was to here and okay, this will also go well. I mean, I could do this manually, but like it's not that I get lazy, but before AI, I really didn't want it to work with this stuff. Same class, payload stack, delegates, pointer fields, 8-bit pushes, let me. I mean, in the meantime, you would think it had found all of those cases, but it didn't. Wait, it continues. Why does it continue with sane backends? I would have expected it, or it's finished. It's probably building parallel app. What is still building? Something like. Second run of what? Qt6 declarative, that makes sense. Same class of bug, register content, stack word size, but frame things unit against 8-bit pushes. Let me fix it. I mean, it should have fixed it all the night already. I'm not sure if you should post your Nextcloud thing on the internet. Will it fix that today? Okay, here we have AppStream. The thing is, I don't even, it's really not lazy or whatever, I just really don't want to know anymore. Like, this is really too stupid for me, man. I mean, because like I would need to, what is it doing, how is it doing that? Just fix it. What was the task? This task, make Firefox port, this one, a welcome trap. The task was port Firefox JIT, just-in-time compilation, like from x86-64 to x32, the AMD/Intel 32-bit pointer variant. It also, it like trap, this harness shot itself constantly into its own little AI feed. Like, it was waiting for builds for hours, it didn't build. It's constantly making trial errors. It's crazy that it did the PowerPC stuff. It nearly one-shotted PowerPC, and like a whole nighter it can't x32 here. That's yeah, but it's constantly, of course. The thing is, this LLMs, given that they are not real AI, there's this LLM fake AI. It only works by brute force, right? It's just compensating the lack of intelligence, of real intelligence, with just brute forcing that. Look at the package directory and a failing command. Yes, thank you. That you can put into file every month where update is takes. Yeah, so it wasted hours doing nothing without noticing. Even right now, it waited for a build for 1 hour and it's like, dude, your build is not running anymore. Right? I went for lunch. I came back and it's like, dude, are you really sure you're still waiting for the build? Because like I don't see a build. It's crazy that after multiple instances, it did not realize that it's not reliably waiting for the build. Similar thing, other terrible, even the best models and harnesses are consistently under discussed. Consistency is under discussed. It's like the typing monkey theorem. It generates as long as it needs to get something working pretty easy. Been doing it for 4 years now. Okay, it's still segmentation fault things. XPS shell. Is it doing this with SCP or locally? Let me confirm baseline solid disabled. Now it rebuilds everything. Like it often makes a choice sometimes it makes us the choice of throwing 10 minutes of build away. Also, a developer would have simply 2 trees, right? I should tell it keep 2 trees. Actually, you could have 2 object dirs. Actually, you can have object dir 1 and object dir JIT, like object dir no JIT and object dir JIT, so that you don't have to copy the sources twice. This news to meta info things, news things. What did it do something? It's the precipitating, whatever it does there. Oh, is it using the wrong upstream? Is it using the system upstream? So here it's flambeing, has garbage high half from popping an A byte slot that C++ filled with C byte pointers. Let me canonicalize it. I would have really thought we were done with that by now, but apparently not. Have 1 harness. Yeah, have the AI, watch the AI. That's where we are heading at. Like, how about we have 3 AIs and the 2 that agree we take the result. Also 2 more subs to go. 78 from 80. Theoretically, we should do updates or other things. We're a little bit. Okay, what else could we wipe code here? Why is this segmentation faulting? I really thought, given how impressed I was with this, otherwise I wake up with a working JIT that I after lunch don't even have a working JIT. That surprises me a little bit. I mean, I give it that it actually figured out, I can run XP C shell. It figured that out by itself, like after some hours, but it wasn't smart enough to run it locally. I told it to secure shell into another VM, like from one VM into another VM. But then at night, I told it actually small things you can run locally, right? With LD preload of like the sandbox there. It's like, oh yeah, you're right. Thank you for telling me. It's like, yeah, dude, welcome. It's being pretty long, man. And why does this take so long? Am I being throttled? Do they put me on the your vibe coding that too much blacklist here of 103 sessions of 29 million tokens? The longest session is 1 day and 13 hours. Welcome. Actually looked into having 1 harness. Like, dude, you should have 3 harnesses watching each other and only take the result if 2 agrees. I think that would be a huge improvement. Okay, we should do some useful things. The regxjit is the remaining crash. Let me look. The regxjit. How many JIT should they have? The regxjit. Was gone for a bit. Did the loop achieve something? No. I mean, it achieved something. It's just not. It achieved something, but not everything. August. 13th of August. Okay. Index is computed with a 32-bit negative 0 extended, then use 60-bit scaled addressing, so the negative slot index becomes a huge offset. Simple address operands get 66 prefix, 67 prefix, but base index ones don't. Let me check the emitter. Emission, no things JIT always use, so the negative must be sign extended, the patch already made. Neck point to 30-bit. Let me find the site found at the compute address of local negates with patch made 32-bit 0 extending, so the negative. Yeah, x32 surprisingly tricky. Who would? Yeah, again, this is also, it's nice to have, but I would basically never done that. What does it do? Show things. What is it? I have the suspicion it slows down. Okay, we should do, I mean, okay, we should, what, so marketing wise, I mean, we should actually make stickers. Oh, darn. I don't even, I'm not even in the mood. Sticker. Which side did I, I should have saved the site of the last time. I'm not even in the mood to sticker. Don't worry. No, a year later we finally need stickers. Where was I the last time? Here somewhere. This looks familiar. That looks probably about what we. Where are we printing wise? Which date? We finally need to do it. But the thing is, I'm so not in the mood here, man. Zeichnen, force, okay. That's still okayish, but we really need to do it, really. I mean, obviously we will do some hundreds. As, yeah, that changes next to nothing, Chris, you see here. Preisverarbeitung, whatever. Just need to do it. How does it work with Weiterempfehlen? We need stickers. Do they have Dateien? Mehrere Motive sind möglich, wenn Sie den Profi-Datencheck 2 bzw. den Layout-Service bei Rollenware und Werbeschildern planen ist. Geeignete PDF, am besten PDF X3. Datenblätter. Dateiformat. Folienplot benötigen, Vektorgrafik, Vektorfarben. Der Drucker folgt CMYK, also Coded Version 2. Vorgrau, abgerundete Ecken, Beschnittzugabe, Sicherheitsabstand. Hier ist Kontur, Sicherheitsabstand bis zum Endformat. Cross stage now puts a wrapper in front of things so the toolchain runs against its own library. Meson bake the wrapper, now just run full build things will hardware run. The root cause, data Meson deliberately avoids EXA wrapper for and uses native instead. Meson things, so this was also toolchain binary. It is linked without an RPath, so things comes from things. Oh, thank you for fix. ASCLI, upstream CLI wrapper. Oof. Can we not link? Not yet run. Appreciate your positive feedback. So Where is contour, cut contour, or maybe it needs to be simply named cut contour, huh? Is that how does the cutting works? Hello, can you show? Dies ist unser Standardzuschnitt. Sie erhalten mehrere Aufkleber desselben Motivs, so muss am Bogen. Jeder einzelne Sticker wird in gewünschten Form geschnitten und kann im Bogen getrennt werden. Bestellen Sie die Anzahl der einzelnen Aufkleber, Bogen wird automatisch ermittelt, Einzelzuschnitt ausgestanzt. Sie erhalten jeden Aufkleber in einem rechteckigen Träger. Ach so. Bogenzuschnitt, allgemeines Schnitt der Produktionsbedingungen. Kann der tatsächliche Schnitt von der außer dem Online-Konfigurator abweichen? Aufkleber 30 oder kleiner werden immer auf Bogen geliefert. Es wurde ausdrücklich etwas anderes mit uns vereinbart. Je nach Größe Aufkleber schaltet das System automatisch. Bogenschnitt keine optimalen Platzauslastung. Unser Tipp: Things Kontur allgemein ist, wenn die Aufkleber bestimmte Form haben, so benötigen wir entsprechenden Schnittkontur in Vektorform. Kommt Formatform Aufkleber, Hinweis, erstellen Sie Schnittkontur nicht als gestreckte Linie oder ähnliches. Wir brauchen eine durchgehende geschlossene Kontur. Am Rand fügen Sie 2 mm Beischnitt. Erstellen Sie die Kontur. Look. Aha, Farbfeldname. That is what they want. They want cut contour. Can we Inkscape? Can we Farbton, Farbe, Cut Contour, Inkscape, Cut Contour, and how's it spelled? Cut Contour. PDF export. Is there anything for sewing? I don't want sewing, I want things. Exporting cut contour, a plugin? What do you mean a plugin? Washington Things Public Library decut linie in ink on cut contour export from scribble, select file top banner, then export save EPS. To export a cut contour die cut path PDF from Inkscape for printing cut workflows, create a distinct vector path for your cut line, set the stroke color magenta things and save it. What? Because Inkscape doesn't actively name vectors, but colors cut contour like Adobe Illustrator does, you must configure the line property and map it downstream in your RIP software like Versa works. Oh, cool. That's like, how is it not implemented? Why did nobody implement this in decades? Cross builds run native things, verified things apparently since the toolchain can't be rerun here. Meson only strips build 3 things, LD, RPOS, fix, fader, copied things is reports. This takes effect once toolchain stage is rebuilt. Cross build things. I would use a wrapper, but I mean, that's hopefully fine. Oh, we need actually to force it. Sticker, maybe Claude can do it if you give it an image and things. No, I'm not web coding my stickers. Thank you very much. One known correctness bug remains. Wants to rebuild rather than function things correct. Return A should be 0. Well, what do you mean? Goal achieved. Goal achieved with 10 turns of. Also, this is underreporting it, right? I probably interacted with it. It basically did, it's like, yeah. So goal achieved with incorrect things 2-point stuff e minus should be 0. It's like due. Goal is stated, is met, is verified, fully running, isn't honest yet. The goal isn't fully honestly achieved yet. First argument bug is real and I want to fix it before calling the board. Adieu. Continue until all known bugs are fixed. Of course. Goal is if Firefox things not crash, yes. Goal. Continue Firefox chat until all known bugs are fixed and what was the advanced iron? What was the name? Iron. Wall builder. Baseline, yeah, baseline end. Iron Monkey. New JavaScript 20. What even was result Firefox stuff? By the way, I wonder if we can test it. If it did it deploy that? Server not found? Why? How is which is your which now? No, this is that. How is this not? Or was it maybe? Wait a second. Did maybe the my port forwarding didn't port forward. The question is, did it fully deploy that to the system directory? Maybe not. Alright, thank you much. Maybe it didn't install it fully or not at all or whatever. Apparently. Things offset 4 things, but stop pointers post 8-bit slot. Let me see the rest. All 3 offset size based things. Function AB correct. Things should be 0. Sharp isolation. Wow. Finally it has a sharp isolation. Be cache if as you know. Crash resistance forward back to better if as. Yeah, don't do experimental, so don't waste your time on experimental things. Where was the last summary? Hotfix consolidation patch 16. So many names here. Warp Monkey, Warp Builder, the current top tier thing. It operates alongside the baseline interpret and baseline jet inside the Spider Monkey. Things, okay, only arc is wrong, not a shift. Let me compare the direct read against the argument object things. But it does here SSH 188 stuff. So I wonder why Firefox still crashes. Maybe it lied to me again for, hey, Dave, it's done or it ain't done. Locals are broken, specifically when bytelines entered by call. I work with OSR. Let me. Locales. Let's see, does that fix that fully? Don't worry, German sword, even people in Germany can't speak it. Okay, YOLO. Okay, this. Okay, cut contour. Präsident Weißdruck, allgemeines zum Weißdruck, Umsetzung Weißdruck. Bestimmten Material möglich, darunter transparente Folien. Metalleffektfolien, Neonfolien, auf weißen Folien ist kein Weißdruck erforderlich. Bei dem Weiß um die Standardfarbe handelt, die speziell angelegt werden muss. Vektordaten sind dafür empfehlenswert. InDesign oder Illustrator. Okay, if you want to print white for white stickers, here we learn sticker printing thing. Verwenden Sie dafür eine Vektor-Volltonfarbe Prägung in 100%. AppStream is still not app streaming. So much to trusting web coded changes. Thank you very much. Found the root cause. Push range check wire int pointer 32-bit on. So push immediate things value truncates push things gives raw bit 1. 5e minus 125 kept theme. I'm surprised after a night it has still bugs like that. Identification. Okay, Ukraine, also hard to speak Ukrainian. Interesting vacation. How was this vacation in Kharkiv? A vacation or a vacation? But thank you for supporting Ukraine. Finished building things. Yeah, LibreOffice is still liberating. Let me fix the same pattern in my own store 64-bit helper. Yay! I mean, you would have thought that got these basic things right a long time ago, like AKA last night. Not like for coffee. I think we should still retroactively maybe I should make myself a coffee. Are you vibe coding? No, I'm just vibe fixing. I'm vibe fixing other people's broken stuff here. That's below my pay grade. So we should. The thing is, we did so much. How even. The thing is, we could end world hunger or whatever. We could bring peace to world, and nobody would care. Theoretically, the Emir adopts hyper-converged start for working, including Foxconn. Do they have OS here? They had OS here. OS's returns to Dolop Apple source and what? New maintainer revives the product with starving components. Dolop what? Starving components, Gershwin and Claude code. Someone changed hold there, judging. The new project by an undergrad student, Beihang University, Beijing. It's a new rewrite, very early, based on 0. No, that's amazing. Not sure why people do such. Yeah, every random shit gets more news and things. Error T2 just makes it better, right? Elevator, of course, needs 8 gigs. Cool. What was that here? BSD variants. Next BSD, not that BSD. Next BSD. Yeah, let's check. Okay. Emitters look right. Let me check the interpreter stack value addressing. Set local. I wonder if I don't really need upstream, do I? We noticed this earlier. Some of this maybe doesn't really work. Do we have an rpars, auto rpars on toolchain? Regression success before continuing things. Let me inspect the live interpreter code is actually emitted for locals. Claude Fable 5.5 next month? Are you joking or serious? Yeah, this is burning a bit tokens here, as you see. Wrapped things of public things. I need like, yeah, my 1950X. I mean, yeah, we built here just an ISO, like we just built an OS release and Firefox. Core dump list, no pager. Isn't being emitted. Let me check on my fix. Yeah, AI in 2026. My fix is not being emitted. x86 is not the most. I just wanted with. Someone asked, is it the used much? No, it's also a little bit on the way out, but it doesn't stop me from supporting it, right? I just wanted to see what is technically possible. I wanted to give the AI some halfway decent difficult task and see how that goes. The neck hits are data, not code. Let me test the negation. Hypothesis directly load local 0 versus local 1. It's not the most used and they want to delete it, but why not, right? I also thought it would one-shot this. I thought like I thought it takes 1 hour. Like given we had such a drastic success with PowerPC, I thought like x86-64 is there. That surely can't be that hard, right? I didn't expect it goes all night on that. We still have 2, like, so there's stuff finishing, which is also LibreOffice, unfortunately. Locals are broken at very index, so it's not the negation. Let me inspect the interpreters emit set get local thing. Assets to LibreOffice here, liberating. I would need, okay, we can research. We could even wipe code it further. I actually moved it to the wrong directory here. This is why it couldn't build a toolchain. Maybe the AI bug diagnostic was completely wrong. Basically never trusted DuckDuckGo thing. Yeah, no such file. Oh yeah, Actually, we need some matching. Yeah, the absolutely best release yet of T2 Linux to come. The one last major missing thing is binary updates. I mean, approved installer and stuff, but majorly binary updates, obviously. Font interpreter, dispatch, jump, my scale fix is in place. Let me disassemble the get local handle. Wait, it's finished here? Why does this finish here? It finishes here and not there. Oof. That's interesting. Or did this finish here and I didn't see it? No, it failed here or not. So we are waiting on LibreOffice. Let me check the fix load chain and fix load chain. What's the OS? Glad you ask. The OS, you must be new here. Is it T2? It's by the way, I run T2 Linux. What we should do, Chris, is we should, when I'm back in my basement, digital basement, we should ask Claude to fix the one last major Big Endian PowerPC. I hope Olaf, who is Olaf, hasn't been annoying you. Luna request. Who is Olaf? Yeah, basically what this is of course amazing that, I mean, besides we sit here and stare on AI output, the undefined push is correct now, so locals are initialized properly. Let me check whether it's a local or returns. It's corrupt. Surprisingly capable of fixing. Yeah, of course, it's logic. I mean, surprisingly, it was better to work on PowerPC, maybe PowerPC less cursed. Frame push is 40 hex and set local, but the interpreter asserts it should be 0 at up boundaries. Let me find where it's reset. Trace the remaining bug to a precise inconsistency. Let me... Just another precise inconsistency. Yay! So what is even the load here? Oh, it's a little bit loaded. I have a concrete lead on the first, and it's likely explained the others and the omitted things. Get local pushes a stack top and RSP, but set local reads the result from RSP 40, that 40 MASM frame push at emit time, emit things, loop assert things, 0 boundary thing, the debug only that doesn't fire here, the value scales size 40 on versus on, so the two arches emit different offsets from the same code. So what's cropped at locals and these arguments go through the same stack value trace. I'm gonna stop tier rather than guessing it because changing frame push according every tier, and it's rather not regressive working state. I just verified. Goal not yet continue frame after the prologue is thing. See, let me find the interpreter is supposed to reset it. It's funny how it's like, yeah, we stop now, and then the goal is like, no, we continue. It's like, no, bro, we continue. You're not done yet. But at least all the other wipe improvements didn't cause any regressions. I feared the CMake stuff would seriously break something, but so far it didn't. we probably maybe a little bit more update. Yeah, need to auto-bit updates. So binutils glibc we committed. I don't even know what he thinks. Why does he put out his fork and other communities mailing lists? What? Oh, you mean this one? You mean I didn't even Orlovsky? Like you just don't like please don't like this. I don't even take this seriously. I literally don't care. I didn't even ring a bell. I literally that makes no sense. It's so low quality YOLOing. It's I was really surprised he started harassing Ellie Schwartz of all people. What's he doing with Ellie Schwartz? Yeah, I mean, this guy needs help, man. I'm sorry. This is also why I blocked him on GitHub and here, because he started spamming GitHub with completely pointless bugs. I'm not, the T2 is not a kindergarten, right? If you do this a couple of times, that's fine. But if you don't learn and post complete shit, so I'm sorry. I'm on a mission to make T2 more professional and put it more out and get more media attention. And the last thing I need is some script kiddie in the kindergarten posting, like filling our GitHub is already full enough with random shit, honestly, which I kind of should check the reason I don't spend more time on our GitHub issues, because it's some random not that important. And I mean, I kind of should, but also, I mean, yeah, theoretically we could, while we wait for these results here. Push things frame post 6 violates invariant interloop itself asserts, let me enforce it. Yeah, but this guy, he even wrote our company support. So like, hey, why am I blocked on GitHub, and please unblock me, and why, and already other big projects marginalize me. It's like my support stuff is like, do boss, like, what is this email? It's like, do just ignore, like, this is nothing, just like, I mean, that's the thing, right? Like, what you don't understand, like mailing the support address of a company of like, I want to be unblocked on GitHub and yada yada yada. I'm like some victim card of like, nah, nobody likes me and stuff. It's like, it's like, I mean, how, like, that he mails the support of a company, man. That's next level. After spamming the GitHub with shit, like with really low quality stuff. I emailed the Gentoo define is going infamous for spamming the issue trigger with promotions of support. I would rightly suggest banning Alexander from the mailing list. He stopped spamming Ellie, saying I was untruthful, that he was unfair, blocked from the tracker. You're apparently not contactable, and finally never will. I mean, there is not a right to be like, there is not a right to respond. Like, if you post so much shit that you're blocked, you're blocked. Right? There is not a right for free service. If you email a company support address and you're not like a paying customer, you like it's just trash. Not contactable. Nevertheless, wanted to hear from this community about current situation with Xbox. Like LOL. It's like YOLO. Near what pronouns do you? I don't need pronoun. It's fine. He's a. That's fine. I accept everything. You can also use the René. I'm not pronoun sensitive. I'm a nobody. I'm just nothing. So push pop consistent things up and but like Jesus, like he literally he wrote our support. Like, oh gosh. I mean, that's the thing. You get open source for free, and you you do not have a right to get free support. It's like holy shit, man. The thing is also, I mean, he literally spammed our GitHub with a promotion to his website and download like 40 download links to like some split download from 0 to 40 or whatever to his AMD whatnot bulldozer optimized Linux things, which I already didn't like. But then his website is also full with NATO links. Like you click on stuff on his website. I mean, first of all, his website looks like shit. Then you click on his website and like every second click you're getting to NATO. Like this guy is like absolutely not serious. Like this guy needs like help. And then he also registered a talk. Like then he's like, hey, I'm giving a T2 talk in Nuremberg. It's like you're what? Like you're not giving a T2 talk. You know nothing about T2. Like please, I even wrote him there like please cancel your talk because I don't think you have the knowledge to represent T2 Linux. Like please, I wrote him, please stop running around and pretending you're a T2 developer. Like that's. I mean, there's so many, and then eventually I banned him. There's like I accepted that for weeks. Like it took like 20. It's not like I banned him immediately. It's also like it's so thick to talk. Like basically, what a waste of time, right? I don't even like even this talking about this is a waste of time. Like it took literally 20 shit things from him to block him. Like I'm sorry, like what? I mean, I don't even know how to help such people. I mean, from all the NATO links, from all the crazy talk, I mean, it should be obvious that they didn't need help, but like I cannot help everyone. I tried already to help too many people, like 20, 30, like I even lost thousands of euro of helping people. I told some things here already. I literally paid people's flight to Europe from Chile, for example, and other things. And people thank me never, right? Like people always want, like, yeah, I cannot help. Like 20 years ago, I was so disappointed by people that I tried to help. And many people are always good in taking and very bad in giving. But I'm also not like a government social support net of providing psychological services for irritated people. He might actually be watching me. Yeah, confirmed things, explicit stack slot things, 4 on x86, but each arc is pushed 8 things, every baseline. One of the times I'd stayed aware through the night, usually I'm asleep now. One of the times. Yeah, but get some sleep, right? It seems the guy is mentally not well. Yeah, he is. I mean, his website already looks like garbage, like more garbage than my garbage. But then you need to be mentally very special to link to NATO, like to have random links to go to NATO or whatnot. It's like literally that's next level. That's next level irritated. His links, somehow on his website, like I don't want to go there now. Like, but like if like his website looks like shit, and like some links like contact, like if you click on contact, it redirects to NATO. Like multiple of his links redirect to NATO. It's like it's like yeah. It's hopeless. You know that you deal with very, very special people when parts of his web, like it's his professional company website to redirect to NATO. It's like, yeah, we're a company, but if you want to contact us, please contact us at NATO. It's so things uses negative current position index. So what's even all the other, like, so there is LibreOffice still liberating, and we still haven't really fixed this AppStream thing here. Regexp, JIT crash, move things, irregxp uses a negative current position index, the same zero hazard. I mean, zero extension hazard. I mean, it's funny that, like, for me, a pipeline hazard is, like, I never would have used the term hazard. It's a bug, like zero extension. I would call it bug, like hazard. Calling it hazard is literally wrong, like imprecise. Confirmed current things, only things, negative one, let me say an extend character load side, irexp things, native macro assembler things. It's meandering pretty long here for this stuff actually. LibreOffice, finish LibreOffice, what's still building? Don't tell me we build LibreOffice. Oh, we have this running twice. That's probably not ideal. Okay, let's hope we didn't mangle the LibreOffice log. So where are we? Separate stuff. We still need to fix AppStream here. If you actually were reachable via native, would be crazy flex, but that's just weird. Yeah, it's just weird. This guy. I mean, even I mean, the stuff he does is. It's obviously not professional. It's like script kiddie tries to assemble stuff and then send some garbage. Like script kiddie didn't read the manual and then tries random stuff until something sticks and then fills bugs reports of his random stuff that didn't make sense. It's like, yeah. What's with this AppStream, man? Do we oh, I wanted this slightly different. LibreOffice. So that's not ideal. Maybe we need to rebuild LibreOffice if I fat fingered, if I cropped the log by 2 poorly built, that would be very sad. Because what I do not remember, he sends the same email multiple times and then delivers it to developers, not the users, and it to open, and also send it to open source users, Debian, like Wyman. Yeah. Let's not talk about, let's not. We are not an emotional support channel here. Like, it is said, it's also not worth our time. Like, we're not his mom and dad and babysitter and doctor and stuff. It's what's that R? Do we auto R path here? I don't quite. Oh, maybe we don't auto our parse. Oh, maybe we don't. Maybe we should. Maybe 20 years later we should. I'm pretty sure I had hex here for our parse. Maybe we GPL3 LOL. LVM translators, export things. Surprisingly little RPath things here though. Here is CVM RParse compile things, or let's see if we do this differently, if it works. I'm not sure how this toolchain. Actually, this here. GCC append CL, like, so compile or linker RParse. I think this should, right? Our path things user is. The question is, does that fix the app stream? And what's Claudia doing? Under grep here, it's deploying SCP, Firefox, CD things, Firefoxing, segmentation for more. I mean, how can it take so long to... I mean, I gave it already permission to secure shell here. I mean, that's just crazy that it takes that long. What do you mean final verification? It crashed. Let me save and run a final verification. Regex have rework in the browser. I mean, it crashed, dude. Bro, it crashed. Or not. Type error is not entered. Like, are you sure? What do you mean stress no crash? What do you mean no crash? Okay, because it's type error, it's not a crash. What do you mean survives the stress workload? I see the JavaScript error. argc related failures. Sponsor the tokens? No. I mean, people donated here. Initially I paid myself $20, so we only spent $100, right, or €100. Initially I spent $20 because I wanted to see how it goes, and then people liked it so much that they donated, but like individual small donations here on Twitch and YouTube. And then after. And also for most of my things, actually $20 a month would actually be enough, crazy enough. But only when we really token maxed it a week ago, I run into maxing out the tokens. And then people like, people like, I pay you the max, and then someone donated like $100. So it's only sponsored by users here on Twitch and YouTube, which is amazing. Which I didn't even ask for, really. I always said like $20 is like, basically we can just make a break and get a coffee and do the groceries and stuff. I didn't even ask for donations for more tokens. But of course it helps to like all night long 32-bit x32 things here. So we did massive things here, right? If you're new to our stuff, I have a list here. Oh, dude, this is some sticky shift key here. I hate this. Unsplit this here, separate split view thing here. So this always happens when I touch my Apple Bluetooth keyboard here. Some of the shift control states are somehow sticky. So I have a list here, and it's crazy what we wipe coded the last 3 weeks, right? The last 4 weeks we ported the 25-year-old X33 driver, we ported to Xorg. I mean, new port. Then we ported the NetBSD, the 20-year-old NetBSD driver. We hacked to Linux. It's not super pretty, but hey, it works. We made a complete. We finally. This burned quite some tokens because it was pretty tricky. I tried multiple times manually. I never figured that out. Like I spent already a week maybe on this stuff years ago. So we fixed the x86 Xorg Video Impact SGI Impact driver. We vibe coded a completely new vPro driver. We significantly fixed the video rendition driver. We significantly fixed the Cyrus driver. Xorg Xorg probing for various, but I mean that's a one-liner, right? It's actually that's not really that. I mean I kind of did actually the probing. Actually, the AI didn't do this, I did this. Then we significantly fixed the SIS driver for 24-bit modes. We significantly fixed the Open Chrome driver for never implemented DVI things that finally work. And then first it was 1, but then it was a 6. So that's significantly fixed now, including hardware cursor. Actually, fixed this, and hardware cursor was also broken. We fixed the S3 hardware cursors. They basically were, I think, all broken, or nearly all were broken. We did Apple G5 digital audio input, first time ever. Yeah, Firefox PowerPC32, PowerPC64 JIT or pre-Power 8 JIT. I mean, this is massive, right? And now apparently X32 mostly working. I would hope like eventually it figures it out here. I mean, let me come on, Nikolai. So it's not a small feat what we spent the tokens on for. I mean, yeah, we should multitask better. I'm just also really exhausted. Wait, this does still not work. This does still not work. Oh, I mean, yeah, rebuilding it will not fix it. I just wanted. How does this not fix it? We should check what precisely is going on there. Strange. But if someone wants to support our work, we of course always some more small single-digit donations. Some we always highly welcome. Whatever it's worth will be spent on this endeavor. What will I say? Yeah, I mean, I will continue to make the best, most supported Linux OS. AppStream. Let's actually take a look in here. What time do we even have? 15. Okay, what's the error? The error is still the same. So it's running this. Does it use the right R path now? This is crazy that it use all the Clang stuff. Holy, wait, what? Why does it use different Clang things? That's a little bit, wait, what? Oh, actually, wait, I mean, theoretically, I mean, that's, okay, okay, well, what was it? Did AppStream? Wait, that's the wrong one. It's literally the wrong one. Why is it not rpathing that? It's indeed not rpathing, and something has there an AppStream in opt-gnome. Probably is bundled thing of something. It shouldn't be there. That explains the thing. Let's see if that fixes something. So things also fix things not correct previously weren't locals, this argument things. Basically everything was broken. The AI multiple stopped off like, hey, no, I'm mostly done, except like locals, this arguments, multi-arc calls, .com, apply, right, not fixed. What? No, correct. Not fixed. 5 known bugs remain, and I want to be plain that I did not converge on them. Function returning object literally in a hop loop. Crash. Iterate a protocol for offset of object value. Regx JIT in a loop. Things. Go not. Let's continue. Let's get current crash of object return things. I wonder, okay, that's probably enough, not enough to run Firefox. Why is this not wrapper thing of what's not generated? Oh, wait, what? Generating G-object enum file? Wrapped by Meson, things new line, what? It's going really, really well. Generate G-object enum. Okay, but what failed? Yeah, it failed. It's still the same thing that fails. Upstream CLI error loading shared library. How? Toolchain, GCC append. I mean, unless it's not there. Is that not there? Did I rebuild it? I don't even know if I rebuild this. I mean, we could see if a rebuild fixes this. Now that it's not in. Oh, I hate these things. Good morning, you all. Token maxing 101, yes, exactly. I don't have high hopes. Yeah, probably would need disable. The problem is it's obviously still too broken, like every non-trivial thing broken, obviously not enough to start Firefox. Emitted things is clean, so the bad branch is not there. But look at the failing rip. The low half is perfectly valid code address and the high is Z1, which is signature for 8-byte load, 4-byte pointer field, picking up a chance word. Okay, that doesn't fix it yet. Not found, yeah. How many AI and idiots does it? How many AI and idiot developer idiots does it need to? Here's somehow no rpars. Why not? I'm pretty sure there should be an rpars in there now. Library rpath origin .lib. I mean, that would be nice to have actually in there. Some of this has no effect. GCC wrapper append. Compile and nothing otherwise. rpars. Oh, because it's wrong. I see what's wrong. Damn it, this cannot work. Just here. What would we do without GI? Our brain starts to rot. Wait, we also need to rebuild. Thank you for the null ref check subscription. Appreciate this. I sure do. Oops, it's not in a sexual way. Which factual way? What do you mean? Mighty Poland, greetings to Poland. I mean, we could check that. That would be very clever. Yeah. Oh wait, this was wrong. Oh look, this still doesn't rpars. Why not? Oh, this CC. I think it's this CC. Ach, maybe we should introduce a warning if a var isn't set to. How are the clinkers look like? It's easier and better than. It can do good, but sometimes it's surprisingly inefficient. Succeeded. Let me deploy and run the full matrix. Things deployed. Timeouty things and XPS shell things. Error while loading library. File too short. What do you do there? Was the SCP running in the background or what? Tailed stuff. File too short things. Things, non-object value things. So yeah, that stuff is still not. And how does this still not work, man? Probably still the same issue. Like, oh, maybe I should. Man, I'm getting rusty. Is my brain switching off from too much web coding? Still doesn't work. Why not? That's you infuriating. This CC. What's wrong? This CC wrapper. And we have something. Limited time exclusive things, emote things, or go fast type training things. I'm too stupid for that. Why? Var append this. Oh, I deleted the wrong character. Like, we should make this. We kinda nearly should make this. Oof. Maybe we should this complain of undefined verse by default. So let me localize the iter bug tier thing, xpul those flags, let us use xjs shell, xpc shell, x return. That's good enough, you don't need a whole deploy an app. Scripts don't affect things. Bug fixed. Now prints 1 global FM improved from 2. Let me look at it. Improved. 3 remaining non-crash bugs. All touch. Expect 6, 12, 12 error and 3 JavaScript error line. Non-object value. Are we finally done fixing it? No, we're too stupid, it appears. Can't code anymore. What am I too stupid here? What? This CC wrapper append rpass rule lib journal. Maybe I spell it wrong. What up, dude? Still have no rpars. Why? Maybe it's strong signal threshold is 10x calls, blinter, linter p warp threshold and global if and it's wrong exactly I10 both point to the first entry into JIT code returning that value. Let me look at the entry paths. Tool. This has rpars. This has quite some rparses. Origin -- source. How can this have so many rparses? Installing Zoom link. User cross user lib. I think we where's CLI? Installing, does it modify that? User bin. Oh, don't tell me do we have two different, but we probably zoom like this, don't we? It's not an ordinary. It somehow strips us while installing. Seriously, why, how? Oh, here it does things. Build running, let me wait for it. But now it has something here. I know, wait, that's the original one. How is it stripping this rpars? Is there like install we? I mean, installing, you would think it just install. Maybe it strips really rpars somehow. Yeah, they differ. That's annoying. Build finished, deploying and rerunning. No change, those high zero values. In practice, the rotation pattern high-low swapped. Reading duplicated values 4 bytes off. Let me check whether argument has call thing. Build mail server doing complete series 12 code. Why don't you just set up a home office so you will not need to why don't you set up a home office you will not need to work with a small screen? What precisely do you mean with that? Working with the screen is not really the problem. This result, I don't know why you say that. Also, if I would have bigger screen, I could live stream it less. Why have you guys always so strange thing? But also, I cannot bring a home office to in-laws to sit for a week with my family. I don't know what you suggest. It's not like I don't have a digital basement with enough stuff. You guys are always so funny. It's funny how everyone always knows everything better. What are your thoughts on Claude for your purposes? Mostly helpful, mostly making me 10x more efficient, except if stuff doesn't fabulously mythically work overnight. Split values into pairs precisely so layered with independent 8-bit. Read things and check word things. Man. Made pancakes, happy to hear that. Oh, here it's patching, deduction, gone. Fixed holds, Firefox starts with JIT no crash. Fixes the session, I see 4 off things, regex JIT in loop, open things, global fn. Goal not met, continuing. It also fixes 3 genuine defects. Wow. I think it still doesn't start. I think it's lying to me when it says it's starting. I think what it means xpcom shell comes up because it's not. Yeah, it's starting, right? Thank you. Thank you. And to JIT things, debug things, to crash things. Yeah, it's starting, right? Built on deploying probe things, trampoline, wrote the correct value to VP entered it in. It's a suspicion this only accidentally worked here. Because if it works here, we can tell Claude to fix it. I'm tired of this stupid battling the stupid trampoline is exonerated. Let me. Temporary hours are release temporary into iron. Let me probe the handoff into the interpreter stack slot things. My web build. Let me inspect call args and. Yeah, here is actually here. Yeah. Claude wiped something that didn't hold on the real world condition. Thinking with high effort. No, in auto mode. I probably should make it start in auto mode. While build, let me inspect background command. Build was posted, probe completed. Correct at every point. Things notable only one enter JIT line 14 calls, meaning called thing didn't re-enter. So OSR copy things. I guess we need to wipe code our language soon, and I quickly go make a coffee before it is too late for coffee. Back in 5 minutes. Yep, streamers, we need to some shit. Who? Let me resolve source of strip local background build things, probe things, things. Not virtual streamer, just going some coffee. So fixed root cause was a double pass, stage 0 R pass, root things, tool steer, so appending things produced. Oh, therefore couldn't find. Seriously? This was root lib deer. Is the usual idiom resolves to user things. There is a real verified stage reeling, redev, readld, version runs thing completes. What did it? So it did it wrong though, so AI did it wrong. Did I not see this myself? Oh, AI did it wrong. AI did it wrong. But then maybe I want it differently. I don't want. Wait, what? But here isn't what? Road lib deer? What is there now? But this is what I had here now. Roads lib deer. DC link arcs. LR pause. AI says so. But roots lib deer. I'm not particularly fan of that really. Oh yeah, that's indeed. So I changed this here. But is it correct? Only one way to find out. What's Claudia doing? Wrapper layout, things floater, footer, out params consistent, push, bash, meandering, trampoline, MASM. Yeah, so much to keeping AI, committing AI produced things here. Committing AI produced things. This still doesn't work. That's seriously. What's AI even hallucinating here? Maybe some T2 thing is. Well, yes, but many things are not systemd only driven, but it's total nonsense. Where we do like systemd, even though it. Anyone else agree? Yeah, totally. I'm sure preaching to yeah. And here it works. Here it works. Root lib deer. But this should be identical. I think there's something fishy going on. I think the AI screwed something up. No, this is working here. How does this work here? Someone don't have the any postpone. Libdir what? It libdir lib. Ach, you, what did I even talk? I mean, you can check this forever. Nobody saw this. Do we all get blind? Too much AI slop coding makes us blind. Is that a thing now? Songs, automated things. Yeah, this is not really systemd thing. What's true, like I have all about 7 DSPs. Okay, man, did we long stare on this typo? Build, do call background, do call fallback out param probe things, bash scp things, ground truth confirm C++ writes the correct value, and JIT reads res +4. Let me pin which side of measuring against wrapper frame pointer things. Where is even somewhere here? Let's see what my other things do. Did it? Yes, okay, this fixed the thing, wonderful. Why did build? Let me check link exit frame for an additional push. Yes, push that please. It took you way too long already. I wanted it shipping already. Sizes, word slot, printf, things of bool, xxx1s. XX, you hit me at xxx1s. Secure your property with advanced electric fencing from Jiangzhou Dongdo Perimeter Technologies Co. Ltd. Limited things. Oh, yeah, spam train. Sorry, Michael, your secure fencing spam train. How is spam filter still so bad at detecting such? Spam, background, build, frame size, completed things. Okay, you all. I guess we mostly can ship it. What's that here? Mail delivery, things of listed currently being throttled. Thank you very much. People want email and then they have the email throttled. The future of email in 2026. Delete. 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 Things. Deployed library was stale, overwrote a map file. Temp move. After doing that for a while, it has stale things mapped. Nadja, how are you doing? Code base renders entire organization, team things, untrustworthy, so basically don't uninstall the thing. Thoughts on Claude, surprisingly helpful but destroying environment and society. They're putting forced identity things, code base renders, entire organization things, team things, untrustworthy, basically don't uninstall, so don't just uninstall even pieces. Yeah, I mean the thing is that in Europe we're doing better than the Americans, but not that much better. Like that, the conservative parties sneakily pushed chat control shit in what some political experts say even illegal means, is of course not helping us in Europe with things. Okay, so this mostly builds okay, that's amazing. I'm surprised how well it builds. But then also T2, I mean, okay, if I build not so much, we make our build slower. We actually don't want our build slower because we want to delta probe completed. The build completed, but the link didn't land it. I've hit the particular limit of my budget for this hunt, so let me... What? It hit its practical limit of the budget for this hunt, so let me get 3 back to a clean correct state and verify what I did land first, removing all debug probes. That's a little bit... You're running it wrong and then you backtrack debugging? That's a little bit... meh. One hour and 1 million tokens later. What are we? Total token 30 millions. Advanced token mug thing. The Jace is oh shit. Did I just... Oh damn it. Fuck. This was the wrong login. Ah shit. My last 2 fixes haven't touched, so let me preserve them. That's the second time this happened. How unfortunate. That sucks. Why does this not you? Oh man. Damn it. Too many terminals. Yeah, that happens if you... That happens often when, yeah... when I have too many secure shell too. Like basically when I leave from my muscle memory tab layout here, then window and screen layout not good. Oh shit. Yeah, it's a few wipe code for 24 hours and eventually mistakes are made. Both applied clean, let me vary state matches, what I edited, then reapply my fixes. State matches, deleted tree, exactly same line, let me mapping my fixes. Damn it. How much did it even work now? I think it still didn't work much, right? Yeah, that's and I thought I need to multitask more for more efficiency, and you type multitask more and then Yeah, that's also a little bit annoying. Yeah, not important. Cleanly things, saving it, things, hotfix things, patch things, to let me record the deployment gotcha and cost 2 diagnostic cycles. Where things stand, one more bug fixed and saved. The source tree was deleted. Yes, sorry. I'm sorry, Claude. Things remain of 4 bugs, root cause localized, not fixed, all things correct, observed, return 7, ABC. I traced the path to JIT involved, 2 things worth flagging, the source tree is gone. Yes, I'm sorry. Wasted 2 diagnostic cycles of stale deploy. Why does... Yeah, even shit happens to AI, right? I SCP it and like... Yeah. It would really think it figured. No tree build running, object here is gone. Yes, sorry man, sorry. Where are we here? 81 now, that is so sad. I'm so sad. Do I have here? Probably not, huh? I don't have it. Yeah, mistakes are sometimes made. That's what it is. So unfortunately we need to change this here to 50 or stuff. Fortunately, if you want to restore this. I mean, maybe, okay, you know what we do? We don't do here anything. We just let this build progress, and we do that here because we have a complete build. Thunderbird is Thunderbirding, thank you very much. Why is that happening? What? Oh, because I changed it here too for... I changed it here too already for the upstream fix. Yeah, I mean, in the grand total scheme of wasting a whole day on this, like one more deleted build is... What is one more deleted build? Did we build with -v? Yes, we did. So what's weather doing? What's climate doing? Record heat on Thursday. Periods of rain. Thank you very much. 37 degrees Celsius. Man, you all had one job. Why is this taking so long? even doing anything? Okay, nothing really here. That includes different tasks, describing the guest page table, walking guest page table, building the page table. Already poorly named. Nested is only used in parts and has no page table to consider. Used across guest and host tables such as, I mean, ever-changing stuff, I don't know, man, 20 years later. Also, an unlimited reader, aka Michael. Shallow self-promotion in every news site. Viewed leaked Odyssey bootleg on X. Odyssey have begun high quality bootleg of the film, reaches millions people and X thanks to viral tweet on reading. Someone uploaded the Odyssey from Minix. Can you believe it? Amplified a message with no suspended account. The message include high ratings of film, confirmed variety, and climbed to over 2 million views within 2.5 hours. By that time, the stream was replaced by and the account was suspended. Some channel threatened with a fines, prison sentence, social media posts. Unusually strict EU member merges. Yeah, I mean that is just ridiculous. Rated for Schwachkopf dummy. Yeah, this is, yeah, conservatives doing conservative things, but it's for the children, right? Does he also still lick eggs? Yeah, that is so sus, man. Pinocchio is coming on Facebook after learns counselors with home things. Nah, it's ridiculous. Like, this is not a free democratic society, but being rated for serializing Donald Trump, red clown, things of wannabe president, allegedly convicted felon, things of manual. Actually, what's Bill doing? Oh, patch not patching. It saved that with the wrong patch level. Wow. It saved that with the wrong patch level, can you believe? Oh man. Speaking of means, I'm not sure what precise law, I'm not a lawyer. Where do I put this here? Are they all here like accumulative or what? did it name one thing consolidated? There it is. Yeah. Only some patches are. Only the last are. It's probably all in JS, so. Still need humans too, and I'm not which. Here, substitute that stuff. Man, come on, make this shit up, man. I mean, yes, I deleted this in place. Do not duplicate this stuff. Go. Okay, let's hope that fixes it. Select my new haircut. Hello, hello. How did someone upload there? They also did this. Why does this patch not apply? Oh, this is stupid. What happened here? Yeah, I also just accidentally deleted stuff. Which sometimes humans make mistake, very human mistake. Human said. Very sad. Which patch is it? Consolidated Firefox public value. Oh, did I think I accidentally, shit. I think it's my fault. I SED'd that wrong. I think it's, I substituted the JS array, damn it. I think it's only 6 and 7, so. Oh shit. Didn't test this enough, didn't look closely enough. Six and 7. So we need to substitute Firefox to Firefox JS. No, damn it. Oh, I just did this. Fuck. No, I mangled it even more. Ah, shit. Didn't want in place, man. Now we have them all twice. Ah, shit. How many patch lines? Why? Oh, damn, why did I touch that? Oh shit, we wiped the whole patch. Okay, it didn't apply anyway. Ah, damn it. That is unfortunate. Oh, holy shit, commit early code of. I mean, yesterday I committed so often and it wasn't working. And then I stopped committing because it wasn't working. Ah, damn, sometimes real expression mistakes are made, man. I mean, it probably can resave that again. Damn it. Shit, which was the directory now? Let's hope we don't screw up this SED. SED substitute this. So substitute that. And yeah, I guess we only need debug sh and basically debug star. Man. Is this our idea? Yeah, it is what it is. Damn. Sometimes I could fire myself. Gross incompetence. Tree is back. Let me check whether debug probe are still before generating patches. Probes are clean. Let me restore tree. Actually cancels both sets. No, tree has 6, but not has JIT 6, but not 7. Let me what? Yeah. Human AI, yes. Human error. 6, never mind. Yeah, human error. It's what it is. Oh. Thunderbird didn't Thunderbird, that's unfortunate. Can do this later. Wait, Thunderbird? What? Thunder 8. I'm totally wrong. What did I even do here? Oh, because it didn't have to touch any other. Things was things prefix, so then P1 let me yeah. I tried to do that for you, but you yeah. I figured, but fixing it for you I screwed up. I'm sorry. Isn't JIT 6 file set won't affect the diff? No, let me derive 6 delta. Yeah. Okay, wasting tokens. I think what we should do then is start the next builds. Basically, Chris wants PowerPC 64 desktop. So, what does it do here? Things, only 10 files differ, and none are things, so the live tree already equals prestream plus hotfix things. Let me confirm content was folded, big hotfix JIT things. Software build still possible. Let me, the live tree is missing part 6 things. Yeah. I mean, I told it not to constantly save the patches, because some of saving the patch is also crazy inefficient. Of course, I shouldn't. What we should do next time is rename the source tree first from source dot to source dash, and then T2 cleanup doesn't. I didn't even want it to clean up on that system. I wanted to clean up in another system that was. Yeah. So. Then address a bigger problem. Full session transcript survived, contains early things. Did it reconstruct the only post compaction problem? Post, did it compact? Let me check whether early edits are in the transcript too for FN baseline things. 5x is not enough, at least 20x for maximum token maxing. What do you mean 20x token maxing? What we actually kinda could do in parallel, we need to fix this plasma shell for big endian. Do we have a complete PowerPC 64? We kinda should, right? Do we have it still on OEM? To do something productive in. Oh, it wants Flatpak, wonderful. Do we have built PowerPC? Is this complete? Maybe. 26.6 though. Yeah, that's not fully building, unfortunately. I think plasma shell asserted. Plasma desktop, or maybe plasma shell things, embedded devices, plasma nano. Oh, I didn't even knew that thing. The build ID now doesn't matches, and the KDE packages are too new. That's not ideal, but because I'm not in my basement with my PowerPC. Let's prepare. I mean, yeah, theoretically we could run this in a VM, but it would also be relatively slow. This will unfortunately not build due to KDE minor version differences. No applying JIT 7 when building verify the reconstruction. Background command build reconstructed tree complete exit 0. Wrong CVD restart absolute pause. Let's hope that works and doesn't have background command tree completed exit 0. Let me see it didn't screw some shit up. Not that the AI inefficiently can't build that for random reason. No rules to make target. Oh, because that's not ideal. What a waste. I mean, maybe it will figure out how to reconfigure. So yeah, this has here found not compatible. Yeah, that's what I expected. This is the KDE stuff, slightly different version, doesn't build. But let's premeditate. What can Claude found with What is the plasma shell thing? Even no plasma shell. Where's the source stuff? Is there any sources? Okay, YOLO. Let's see what can it analyze and patch while the stuff is doodling. Start things complete like this thing is still fighting with build died right after startup. Oof. Yeah, that was not ideal to give it such a garbage build tree. Damn it. What a waste. I mean, what I probably could do is did it correct the patches? Did it not save that? Didn't even rediff that here. Or is it stupid? Yes, auto mode, of course. I analyze the plasma source, big Indian power PC64 issues. Amazing. Yeah, the big builds, you need Threadripper to more Threadrip this. It's a little bit annoying how little progress we make like this. Can it do here folder, go once, oh, fix me it. Yeah, it doesn't, I don't want to do and stuff like do, just Let's see what it finds. Maybe the best would be a good bit, maybe a little bit of a waste of tokens, but now generating both patches with things. It's funny that previously it did fix the patches and then again didn't save it. Maybe we improve the... What is even the IP96? Yes, I deleted this, just ignore that. Oh man, what a time to be alive. Building OSs in your basement. Binary updates. Binary updates. So the next big major thing is binary updates. Is reconstruction of the original restore also package D back to JIT5 and the tree of JIT6 state and transcript only retain post compaction edits and the original was not recoverable. I rebuilt it from what I could confirm, still missing. The rear blocker is a built-in one next to me, fix it and start build now, correct, continue, object is only, only. I mean, if the patch is now fixed. So what was it, 6? But yeah, sometimes mistakes are made in this new AI world. Certainly to constantly update your Claude MD. Did I build verbose? Yes. Okay, what is the analyzer doing? XKB get state years things. I wonder how much it's... Yeah, the best thing would be binary and fixes. It found fixes. Wait, fixes? What do you mean fixes? Touchpad backends? What the heck? What do you mean with apply patches? Error. Emoji. What? Build failed unrated version mismatch. I told you so. Let me analyze things, and yeah, I told you it doesn't. Q variant, C string. Does it want to build that here now? Have you moved? No, I'm just not in my basement for a week, man. We built an operating system, not p-valid, pf things of p1. Holy shit, what does it do there? Float property, what the fuck does it even do here? Xlib expect 32-bit property data in an array alongside the lower half. Holy, it didn't like I meant it's like, hey, I fixed your random things of like holy. But that's a crazy, Chris. Are you here? Are you seeing this? It's like your keyboard and mouse stuff doesn't work, man. That wasn't even keyboard and mouse things, man. Doesn't support version chassis. Yeah, this here I don't even understand quite how that worked here. We're looking for signal build so far. It's also because yes. My fault. Is this here the one? No. Shit. Which did we aid? I don't even know what we did build. Oof. Which even is oof. Oh, X32 was a build. Of course. That must have been 715. Yeah, pro tip, don't make mistakes, even as a human. The thing is, human joking AI don't make mistakes, but the biggest mistakes done by... Which build is it now? 26. So, but are you a subscriber already, Plex? Don't ask silly questions. Shall I subscribe today? So, if I would have moved, I would have be sitting here with my stereo microphones and the power PC system, not just on the kitchen table. So, things. Thank you for your subscription. Like subscribing for 2 months, that is amazing. That's the spirit. So while that's hopefully soon procrastinating, let's see what it found 2 defects. Okay, that's interesting. That's not really the defects I wanted. Analyze done, the real engineer's defects found and patched what I swept tool tree. Type punning into things, CCast, float long mem copy, cleaner emoji, 2 defects. It's not even the defects I wanted. X11 property info resulted in, oh, we have their subscription goal. That's amazing. Thank you. 80 of 80. I mean, once we were at 160, which is like, what do we need to do to sustain 160 subscribers here? Touchpad things, property info, mouse backend patch saved on the shell not starting. These 2 do not explain it, but live in a things that plush never loads both things. Where did it save the patches? Did it save them here? Long patch name, YOLO. Where is this plasma shell and plasma shell workspace? Plasma runner shell. Is this in workspace? Plasma shell service. Which one did I? Oh, desktop. That's a different. Okay, do this again. Where's work? I mean, so let's copy this here. Thank you for your service. What was it? Workspace, right? I mean, it's crazy how fast it can find some alleged things, which probably are relatively reasonably accurate. I can only not build the stuff here because the KDE version doesn't work. Okay, let's first do that here. A little over multitasking plasma workspace. Claude. Let's do that again. Let's do this for workspace. Let's see what it finds here. So as far as I remember, at least some RGB images do not compute. So saute that, and then here continue test builds in serve. Yeah, sorry, I delete you the other serve T2 here. Patch and continue test builds. Then, yeah, don't make mistakes, humans, man. Mistakes expensive. Start extending build environment, source tree structure, and embed the proxy. Oof. Build failed only due to missing cross tool transactions. Let me analyze the source anynet and portability issues. I mean, it's crazy that you can give LLM AI like here analyze for. I mean, you're in your room. Coding Linux, what time to be? This is not my room, man. I'm not in my room. ARM64 use in latest MPU sims build. So what do you mean with ARM64? Object is only things. Set is ID, no, debug build and maybe I should tell it to save all patches in one JIT patch. I don't even want 7 JIT patches. 7 non-working patches do not make. Everyone is using ARM, even Apple. Nothing new. Even Nvidia had Tegra already nearly 20 years ago. Nothing really that breaking news. X cursor things. Yeah, mistakes were made. It is what it is. I kinda should commit this and I mean, I would hope, like, given that we don't manually touch it, wait, what? Patch and continue test. Did I not? Wait, I thought I did this. I'm confused. Did it not do that? I'm confused. I thought it did this already. Okay, most of the build takes longer and longer. I mean, yeah, the system is also fully busy. Plasma types bottom edge. Menu proxy. It has this applied? I thought they didn't. What did they apply? YOLO. Yeah, here image format. Some image format things did not work, but that's font. We should best confirm that this fully builds. build is running. Present there, nice table, saved in thing. Full build clean object will take a while. One thing's cruel things, another similar detour. I remove the stale from old tree before you point me here. Output dead things, yeah, that's fine, but flagging it cause you want kept now. Goal not met, continue thing. No, we're back on track, like after a little bit detour. So what's this here? So as far as I've seen, it probably died through some images. I mean, given our luck, it could even be this font stuff, but some Qt image things did not. You never know what's true. But it could, I mean, the good thing is throwing LLM randomly on it could expose some random things. Because the thing is, it was also with this modern stuff, you know, diagnostics so important that nobody does diagnostics. I didn't even like getting to the right diagnostics even difficult. Man, apps installer. Will it randomly fix that? So Foundry one, let me continue sweep across mem copy things, video play, auto tests, wait what, applets, camera indicator, aligned timer. Foundry one, let me continue the sweep across. It's funny that it's read and mem copy. It's basically only doing some things. It's not, you know, that is the thing. It's not general intelligence. It's just like fancily like Bruce forcing some macros. The watcher is armed and with fire when appears. Build exists. Current state build is compiling things crunched. Can we owe that? Like, is it crunching? Watcher is armed. Confirm. Jet reconstruction compiles. Deploy to and run matrix. Confirm. I wonder. It should be able to change root. I think I tell it to run things here in the JIT. I actually told them this morning, but they apparently forgot already. Maybe it speeds this stuff up. What's Discover's issue still? Upstream incompatible or Flatpak missing. Or purpose? What? Wait, purpose? Couldn't find purpose. Okay. So this should be automated. Maybe it's new. STU. Okay, that's maybe building. Does it even? E to show all. Worked what? The watcher armed? It's still doing? Hello? Or what? What happened now? No, something happened. Oh wait, we just not focused? What's going on here? Or maybe you're just totally swapping out of... Oh, maybe you run out of memory. Why is this thing not reacting anymore? Ach, damn. Maybe out of memory, I don't... Somehow dead. That's unfortunate. How can I have so much bad luck? Out of... Okay, this thing is pretty fucked. Maybe I need more memory if just the iBubble would not have taken all the memory from me. Maybe 96 gigs of memory not enough for advanced, mighty threaded workstation things. 2026. Oh man. Oh, here. It's just super slow. Maybe building everything at once ain't ideal. It's interrupted. Continue because like, holy, something here is fucked. No. It's completely fucked. 128 gigs not enough. Yeah, I have as much, but only in my Sun T4 and Power 8, man. How's it going? We made a fatal mistake and wiped our... We wiped our AI thing here off. Holy shit. Somehow this is completely fucked. It's so fucked I can barely navigate this here. Maybe we overcommitted some memory a little bit. Why is this so fucked, man? It's completely fucked. Multi-hour build. I pick a no, it takes 15 minutes. I just don't understand why it's so fucked right now. Dennis was right, need a terabyte. Yeah, totally. How's Dennis these days? Like 64 terabytes should be enough for everyone, right? How can I have such bad luck here with this? I think the background will totally maxed it. Somehow this VM is totally not happy, man. Or was it 640, right? 640 gigabyte probably should be enough for everyone. That's what they said. Maybe I run out of space here, and oh, here out of memory. No, stuff got killed. Okay, we did it too. Like here maybe we did it too much. We did it too much. Holy shit. Memory secret protection. Kill process. Yeah, I mean, I would want it, but you don't let me. Some more I have a... Boys, that's not happy, man. I mean, maybe something stupid like this app stream is resut here. Analysis complete. Let me check include block thing. Analysis complete. Let me check include blocks before patching. Maybe power off this VM. Maybe everything accumulated. Or is it slow? Feels like a 386. Okay, we need to continue from clean state here. That's too broken right now. Makes no sense. Let's maybe install that, not its infinitely locking stuff. Why not? Yeah, sometimes sometimes stuff goes well again and again, and sometimes, Why is this so bloody slow? What's using so much swap? Man, I think we reboots this way and it's completely fucked. I don't even know precisely how somewhat got completely fucked. Maybe 64. The VM had 64 gigs of memory. Apparently that was not enough for advanced AI sustained nightly workloads here. Yes, your upstream, I know. I deleted this with the name of science. Can't even token max enough. Considering, yeah, you should execute it. So, yeah, whatever here is, it's not ideal. But maybe it also was triggered by my host building Allium Clang for PowerPC. Maybe everything adding up a little bit too much. Did I mention I need more memory? Yeah, I said it before. I nearly purchased memory in November, man. Oh, I do. If I would have purchased 120 gigs of memory, I would be king now. King of memory I would have been. Damn it. Oh, man. Always cheaping out too much. Also, wait, what do you mean closed? Closed or are here? Okay, so from Little Onion, what's doing from Little Onion thing? What is that doing? Yes, or just allow and don't ask me so much. Plus, minus links, const copyright link. What's this? Copyright notice? What the heck? What does it even do there, man? Maybe it's fixing stuff that's not really endiness aware. I don't know, man. I mean, there's an XCB image, like maybe that's a thing. That could potentially be a thing. What is it? SNI? I have no idea what xembed SNI proxy is. I mean, maybe it's something as cursed as that because I didn't even precisely see where precisely that failed. Yeah, something much. I will probably not really commit this as it we need the setup to test this. So, all fixes and fresh tree. Things, debug util, kfont things. Why is there that running? Oh, I did this from. That's interesting. Yeah, maybe this LVM Clang PowerPC build triggered most of the out of endiness. Cleanly P1, let me install them. It's calling installing. I would call it copy though, but done. Not the build tree things was deleted mid-session. Unpledged written to. Big endian B things only conditional bracket font F read font name. Font name? What? Mono things Q image color status modifier. Image data, check font correct things, font but not wallpapers, media things, decodes, author from UTF-8, so Microsoft 10 automated Qtex LE, wonderful. I mean, it's crazy what random file things it finds here, man. Where is... I don't understand where it is. There's still some build running and I lost control over it. I have literally no idea where this build is coming from. I think I shortcutted this to PowerPC 64. AI went rogue building. Yeah, AI fell in love with T2 Linux. It's like, I want to have this built myself, right? How dare you keep all of this beautiful T2 Linux from me? I want it for myself. Next stream title, I left AI a night building. It fallen in love with my Linux distribution. Wait, why is this again? So, Watchdog. Something is really not happy here, man. How can I've rarely seen this so unhappy. Oh, the load average was also 116. Probably explains a couple of things. Oh, the swap is also fully used, like fully. For what? $64 available. Yeah, let's do this one more time before I leave. And hope it finishes by then. Hello, thanks for tuning in, we're about to leave soon. I was relatively okay until I accidentally wiped the wrong build directory where the AI was grinding on for like 24 hours nearly, for 20 hours. That makes me very, very sad. Do we do this with -v? No, that's not ideal. Yeah, I was logged into the wrong system. It's human did mistakes. Human did not read the previous instructions. And what he has done, we try to restore it and stuff. The question is, does it fully build? Okay, that's compiling, right? Okay, let's see how much this compiles. which one was the one that... The question is, oh, holy, which one was it now? Oh, interesting that it can resume that here. Is it all the state, or maybe that's not all the state? Yeah, it's sad, but it is what it is. Pointless to further cry about it. Okay, we have some ideas for PowerPC. This may or may not work. Basically, the release is hopefully amazing. We basically some days of web coding and creating some stickers. Oh, memory protection. What's happening now? It's still out of memory? How is it still out of memory? Holy shit, what? What's going on here? Just up 14 minutes. Something is not happy. How did we use all the memory in so creative ways? Bizarre. What's going on? Hmm. 62 gigs. So 2 gigs would be such a difference. But, oh, did I? This is not the right one. This is the right one. So I did reboot, not really sure what happened here. I mean, unless some systemd stuff consumes all the memory for that, I did uninstall AppStream. Or Claude. How much free space do we even have? Yeah, so we clearly maxed out the max of memory of. I guess I'm mostly done, depending on how much I can recover here or not. This is not Ethernet. Probably test the other. I mean, it shouldn't really make such a difference. maybe just got the other IP actually. That's probably what happened. Yeah, sometimes with all the web coding, or it's like, yeah, one mistake, 1 hour lost. That's right. What's surprising? That's the title. You need to be more specific. 8 hours into live stream, or 5 hours into live stream. I don't even know what I title or the result. Yeah, not working. What did I even title? Root access. And the result was not surprising. It didn't finish its job. Couldn't make it work. Please stream your prompt to. I saw on platform you can live stream Claude sessions. Which platform where? I pre-built that here now because to check if it builds it, but I'm also running a little bit out of time, so are we focused here? No, we aren't. It would be really cool if that stuff could resume from another directory. Actually, where is Control H or O? What's going on here with my system? Is it overheating? Control H. Only current type search. Cryptography fixed, should crash on. Which is now the last thing with all the... Where is the statement? 8 megabyte things, fix, crash on. SDE source in, should crash in. Crash in 6 minutes, 26 minutes. Content tab crashes, maybe this one here, 22 hours. Page build errors. Okay, basically YOLO. Man, I hate this strange bug, man. How can this be so buggy? So I have to go. Unfortunately, we wasted some time deleting some stuff, but maybe compacting and oh, maybe we didn't have JIT enabled. JIT didn't crash on startup things. Smoke test actually. Maybe I forgot to enable it. It's like, yeah. Sometimes mistakes are made here. Should I disable this now or not? By the way, remove disable JIT 20 can continue. So some progress, some waste of time. It's, yeah, if you're not in your natural digital basement environment and make some human mistake, then sometimes some hours are lost. Partial conflict. What do you mean? Pretty sure this applies. What do you mean partial conflict? I mean, basically, I don't care what you do with the patches as long as the end result works. I'm pretty sure everything applied because we didn't have an error. Let's hope it can figure it out, man. Yeah, pro tip don't, yeah. Why did I even do? I should not have done it like this. Why did I do it like this? Yeah, although to be fair, the Firefox build has the source build encoded in there, so continuing like renaming it after the fact might not be the, but it is what it is. So what is it thinking here? Things, search pattern, things. So I guess let it rip, I hope. What does it do there? Why does it do things there? It's analyzing the resut. What do you do? What's that? It gets ideas here too. Native builds it and change road. Yeah, getting started is so inefficient, like most tokens burn getting started. It's of course error. It's real unlucky that we wiped it. Is applied in this tree, now setting up an standalone shell cross build for fast JIT. Yeah, I mean before the full, I mean that's smart. MKD, I mean hey, that's smart. It didn't do that before. Permission denied. Oh, does it want? By the way, sometimes it wants to exec stuff in temp. Yeah. Unknown parameter remove, yeah. Probably garbage keyboard temp fs things stuff. Yeah. Better be cool. Sometimes writes, and yeah, it often writes. Actually, I saw this last night. It wanted it scp'd. I kid you not. It scp'd binaries in /temp and then wanted to execute, and then it spent like 15 minutes figuring out that it can't execute them because of our default improved security. No temp, no exit. Not sure what it did here though. So it wanted to do the right thing in some temp. Scratchpad, permission, because permission denied. And you need to tell this baby everything. You can't skip forward. You can skip backward. Surprises it didn't do its job. Contemplating, ask Claude to do it faster. Make no mistakes. Fix it this time. So yeah, my system is pretty fucked. I totally memory clobbered that. That's. I mean, yeah, it survived obviously, but uptime 14 days, of course. T2 stability thing. JIT back and correctly selected as 64 for 32 building the shell. No. I mean, let's see if it's faster. I hope it's faster this way. Let's hope from this mistake the new setup iterates faster without building the browser. I mean, in retrospect, yeah, we should have just built the JavaScript engine and not the whole browser. What was I thinking? Yeah, pro tip. At least that's a major takeaway and lesson learned, right? Do not continuously relink LTO relink 120, 100 whatnot, 180 or whatnot. Nearly 200 megabyte libxul thing. Like just do that here. But to be fair, the AI could have come to the idea that you see it Bruce forced it for an hour, also exit code stuff, no point to const stuff. Okay, probably Probably its patch, its recovered patch wasn't complete, I guess, or whatnot. Let's hope it figures it out. I basically have to go. Let's hope it figures it out again, man. I just wanna, as usual, wasting some time by making sure it's on the right track. I'll look at, maybe it did that wrong. Yeah, maybe it recovered it patch wrong. Surprising is you can pair prompts with other viewers. What? What do you mean pair prompt with other viewers? What do you mean with that? Okay, that ain't happy. But I guess it figured it out. If it will figure it out, right? The one thing is, all this embarrassingly rebuilding stuff wastes a bit of electrons for. Do I even have to have power management here? Power measurement. I need to debug why this is necessary. Some driver takes this precedence here, set 6. I mean, it's only a little over idle. It's probably idling 50 watt. I mean, the thing is, this agentic AI is so slow. It's often idle waiting for the next things here. Because it's so much back and forth. Supersense is killing the what? What did Claude accomplish over the night? I mean, it did some X30. What's a super? The super, what's the suspense? What do you mean suspense? Claude did port the AMD 64 JIT back into X32 to like AMD 64 32 pointers. It made some progress, but it made surprisingly little progress. It was really not the best. Like, there are some things where some LLM, agentic LLM things just really are not on the right track. Like often it's surprisingly good, and other times it's surprisingly bad. It's really funny. I wonder if we can have it run the whole JavaScript test suite. If it's there, I hope that's doing something here. Is it doing something useful? Oh look, it uses vanilla now. It learned things from T2 and now it's like, no, vanilla, unless it did that already. Yeah, I don't know how much we lost here. There's a possibility we lost some things. You know what I should, like, yeah, maybe if we had Git, we could Git commit that, and like, yeah. I mean, I could subversion commit this, but then we convolute our history with so many changes. No, it has some JS thing here. Maybe it just restored the patch wrong. Smoke testing JIT with X32 mkdir temp. Oh, it's testing this in temp. It's funny. It's funny it's using SR for system root, where I always use root or whatnot. Funny var, but nah. Segmentation fault codant. I hope it's faster this way. Baseline things. No iron. Yeah, somehow it at times could be really fast. Like it really, given that's quite a latency to sending it to data centers and data centers spinning GPUs up and stuff and loading the tokens and dumping the tokens and crunching the tokens. There's quite a latency between edit and compile. Things X32, do we have here 32 LSB Pi thing, things. Okay, I guess I let it run, I have to go. I hope it's on the right track now. Don't forget to share, like, subscribe. Hope to help you learn something. And hope to see you soon for the continuation of this great stuff to come. Hopefully with less human errors and stuff. What is that here? Shit already sticking or whatever.